Hello, chats. How we doing, guys? Don't mind me, I'm just getting dressed. As you do. Get out of the way. Chat, yeah. Oh, nice, Harry, mate. You're gonna kick our ass. we're doing our best. How you doing, guys? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let's get Twitch chat up here too. Twitch chat's here. Oh my god. Twitch chat. Oh, both of them are here. Already the Jimbos.
Hey, this isn't Bathurst.
Thank you very much. Who was that? That was Clark. No, it's not Bathurst. That is, you are. You can see well. Say hello, Steve.
Hello, viewers. Super GT here. How's it going?
Look at you on a live streaming platform in some form. I'm so proud of you.
Imagine that. Imagine that.
Taking off my knobs.
Car on your left.
I'm going for it, bro. Oh.
Clear on the left.
Killed. I am Nixon, mate. It's going to be a busy day. Oh, we know what's going on with NLS, but we can't talk about it yet, so. Unfortunately, they had no 330i for us to drive in this. That would have been fun, wouldn't it? Oh, sugar. Right, guys, the broadcast. Oh, there's no link for it. I need to do a Nightbot thing. The broadcast, if you're on YouTube, is in the description. Let me just add it on Nightbot.
Love a bit of Nords with the boys. Hi, Steve.
Should be fun, shouldn't it? Hey, Sumus. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Sorry, bait this morning has been ridiculous. I've been like all over the place trying to sort shit out. But it's part of the fun, right? You having fun, chat? Right, that's there. That's there. That's there. That's there. Nightbot. Is there a broadcast? Who are we in? Apparently I'm doing a giveaway right now. I'm not doing a giveaway. I'm nothing to give away. Steve is shifting. He is shifting hard right now. Nice delivery. Or thanks to Sam and Phobius for hooking us up at that very last minute. Yeah, I've not really streamed much, have I? I don't know. I've been having a bit of my my usual crisis that I have every 2 seconds as a content creator. I've just been trying to focus on other things, but yeah, so you should now both have exclamation mark broadcast, both YouTube and Twitch. Maybe. Can you guess who's qualifying? Can you guess?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Steve, mate, why aren't you lunging that a GT3? What's going on?
I'm just trying to. At the moment, I'm sandbagging in quali or practice. I don't really want to show them that I can do sub sevens.
Yeah, that's important. Don't do that.
Yeah, let's not show the competition our hand just yet. You know.
Are you doing the flourish downshift? You're giving it a bit of sauce.
Oh, oh yeah, massive amount of sauce.
Guys, if you don't know, if you're going to
Healing
shift
and towing as well, you know, the whole lot.
If you're going to shift properly, you don't do that. You don't do that. All right, you go. That's how you shift. That's how real gamers shift. Link to Rickroll. If you do exclamation mark max, you'll go straight to his stream, and he's driving too. So I know you're going to see that.
Good luck for this race. How are the baby doggies doing and Luani?
Hey Alex, I'm doing all right, mate. They like to nibble everything. They're nibblers. Oh my god, sorry. I'm a bit like, what? Thank you for the sub, Alex, mate. I appreciate that. There was something I wanted to read you guys. It was a bulletin from the NLS, right? Oh, bloody hell, it's qualifying. And it was like, the classifications for real drivers Because they do like, this is like treated like a real life series, which is awesome. And it's like, drivers who have held a super license in the past 5 years will automatically be granted the status of real driver. Like, good. I'm glad we got that. Glad we got that shit down. Is it quality time now? Oh man, I am not ready.
Well, Jimmy, all the best.
Heck.
Put it on pole.
I'm in easy pole position, mate.
Yeah, no questions about that.
I mean, overall, I'm talking.
Yeah, obviously.
You're going to go voice activation, so you're going to hear me a lot, soz.
I'm probably going to go and jump into a little practice server then for a bit. Just and actually, I'll go do that interview and then I'll do a bit of practice as well.
Yes.
I'll be back for the race and I won't interrupt you too much.
Okay, good. That's not my fault that it's ended.
Okay, I'll catch you in a bit.
Okay, bro.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
It's just quality time, my guys. Car's gonna be too loud, isn't it? I can see it on the thing already. That's alright. Oh, thank you, Jazz, for gifting the 5 subs. Oh, my frame rate. I should have foreseen this. Alright, we'll be good. Oh, my frame rate is not good, chat. Maybe I can't throughout the ring. So, let me set your expectations now, alright? Because you're going to be thinking, man, like this is not going to go well. If I can do underneath an 830, that would be an achievement of a lifetime. Quick guys doing 824s, 825s. So I think we're allowed to cut through here, but they have to get rid of our black flags. In fact, we have to cut through. I'm going to just follow the guy in front.
Please, no, Antarino. Jimmer.
Thank you, Mason.
Good luck today, Jimmer, Steve. Flying out tomorrow, so we'll be back in a week. V8 Motor Parts await pickup for the Manta. Hope Annie and dogs are okay.
Pretty sure we're allowed to do this.
They're showing us the black flag. They say you cut the course.
They should clear it, I think.
Serve a 30-second penalty.
There you go. Fortunately, the game doesn't let you take that path. So I've not done any qualifying laps, as is tradition. But we'll see how we go. It's awesome here. We're representing Bullstein in this. This is so cool. Hey, the boys. So our setup's really good. It's really fast. But like any fast setup, it tries to actively kill you at every corner. So we have to really be like nice and easy on those brakes.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Good. Brake a bit later than that, but we're in survival mode. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. We're good. Just taking the late apex there. Let's go! Launch life for time, baby! As you can see, it's a little bit skatey. Tyres are still coming up. Ow, bollocks! Can I escape? I don't even know if that's allowed or not. going to assume it is, and it's not asked. Not. I need to turn the graphics down. I can barely see what I'm doing. Oh. Well, they. Oh. Maybe you're meant to stay out. Oh well. I was having technical issues, alright? I'm looking forward to the rain too. It's going to be awesome, man. Round here as well, like especially. I know, daytime. We've got 2 streams today. We've got this, and then the Riverside, is it 200 later on? And a GE40. It's going to be mega. Thank you, Panable Panda. Appreciate it.
Number 161 for race control.
Hello?
The black flag.
Hello. Jimmy, you used escape and then you drove out from the pit lane.
Oh.
From box. That is forbidden.
Oh, very
so
sorry.
Now you have to escape and finish your qualifying.
Oh, bugger. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, man. I didn't.
Sorry.
That's alright. That's my bad. Damn it.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Thank you.
User left your channel.
What's happened here, Jimmy?
Oh, mate.
I've just joined and getting a black flag already.
No, I escaped. You're not allowed to escape. They're like, yo, your qualifying's done, so we're just out of qualifying.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, man. Oh, whatever. God damn it.
So professional.
So
professional.
I was thinking, it's just like force of habit. Yeah, exactly. Oh, god damn it. Oh well. Well, you know what? To be honest, it's probably not going to make that much of a difference as to where we start. Oh, this is such a broadbent moment. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you did the cut through?
No, the cut through's allowed,
Yeah.
but because I escaped, because I got a
Yo,
0x, and I thought, oh, my
Hope
game's
you're
running
well.
bad. I'm gonna go back to the
Good
pits
to
and
see
just
you
adjust the
back
graphics.
together.
I'm like, no, you can't do
Y'all
that.
in LS
You have to go all the way around and
Heart.
pit back in. You do want to. So yeah, Broadbento Memento.
Massive F.
Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'm gonna-
escaped out. Where we going?
We'll do this interview. I mean, you could probably do it now, actually.
User joined your channel.
I think you should probably do it.
Yeah.
Massive
Excuse me?
F.
Yep.
Confirmed.
It's me again.
Oh.
One more information for the interview with the stream. You should go to the Zoom meeting again. You should reconnect, I think.
Okay.
That was what the organization told me.
All right. Okay. I think it'll be Steve doing it. Do I?
Yeah, I'll jump in.
I need to be in that one as well for the just being in Zoom during the race. That's the right one to be in, is it?
Yeah, I got information from the organization that you should reconnect to the Zoom call for the interview. I don't know more
Okay.
about it.
All right. Well, we'll get that done.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, if you want to go in there,
User
Steve.
left your channel.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find the link to it. I will jump in. There we go. Got it.
Well, it's just the rules. You know? This is basically treated just like a real life race. There are rules and regulations, and if you break them, you get a slap. And as you know, I'm very good at making sure I get the rules correct. There's a Zoom. You have to be in the Zoom call for the race, I think. It says all drivers are meant to be in there at all times, but when I went in there, it was just me in there. So I don't really know. There's a lot of stuff that is a little bit up in the air. But I'm going to let Steve be on the interview and start the interview. I don't think it's a lame rule. I understand why it's there. It's the Daniel Apps rule, guys. You know that? Why is my frame rate so bad? It's like the cars on circuit or something. What is that? So the Daniel App rule is basically during the race at home stuff in Formula E, Daniel Apps wasn't doing very well and didn't like the idea of losing to people. So he had a well, he set up a obstruction in front of his camera, so they couldn't quite see it was him driving. They could just see his hands like that. And it turns out he basically just hired a sim racer to come and race for him. Don't think beginners should. To be honest, GE4. I mean, the BOP changes all the time. You know, so one car you buy might be the fastest at 1 week, but it'll be slower the week after. So probably better off just buying one that you enjoy. And that's the Daniel App rule. Well, guys, exclamation mark broadcast, by the way, if you want to see the broadcast, which isn't on yet. I guess they're filming it now. I guess they're filming it and they're putting the broadcast later. Well, okay. Don't watch that then. I'm so stupid, chat. Why the Anyway, don't worry. This is why I wanted to have like a race engineer or something, but unfortunately no one was available. Trying for content, mate. I'm starting. Steve's starting the car. I just didn't want to drive. Hey, Double Dash, thank you, mate.
Hopes for the race.
Genuinely, not last would be a great achievement. I think the average I rating in here is somewhere around 6k. So, when a German one's live,
16 months being subbed on Twitch and almost 2 years on YouTube. Have fun, Jimmer.
thank you, Neko. Appreciate it. A long time. Oh, I'm so stupid. I hate when I do stuff like that. I feel like such a fucking idiot. Especially when it's like this is like this race is called the Bilstein 3 hours, and there's me being like, oh sorry, I forgot how to qualify, mate. Well, I like real life. You can't make stupid mistakes like that. Just crash instead. Hey Clay, thank you so much, mate. Yeah, I need to watch some of the Bathurst stuff now. How's my German developed? Mein Lieblingsrennfahrer ist Steve Alvarez Brown. Der schneller. Der schneller. Well, there's a lot of esports teams in here, you know. Good title for the video, exactly. All Max has got to do is be in the same postcode, and I'd be like, Max Verstappen, I'm in a race with him? Question mark. Well, I was qualifying, then I did the stupid thing where I escaped. And they don't like it when you escape in this. So I got told to sit out the rest of qualifying. Like an absolute goomba. Should I reconnect? There are yeah, well...
Please, no Antarino. Jimmer.
There are a lot of rules here, to be fair. Doesn't say it in the bulletin, but I think it says it in the regulations. Though my Smurf, it doesn't matter, mate. What happens? I'm getting wrecked either way. Make sure that Steve's got the right setup at least.
Good luck in the race, Jimmer. Jimmer bouquet.
Thank you, one donut. I appreciate it, mate. What's the rule? Oh, Christ. Thank you, Ghosty. Ah, nice, man. Welcome on back. To be fair, these Porsche Cup cars aren't too much quicker, are they? There are more classes than I thought, which is nice. What's the quality time people doing? Okay, so I would be probably second to last at the moment, if I'd done on time. Because there's this qualifying, and then there's qualifying also for the SB9s, which is the G3. Steve isn't streaming, no, he didn't want to stream. Awesome, Carl. My pleasure. Did he just pit from the Nordschleifer? I don't know if he did or not. That's illegal! Black flag him! Get him out!
I'll get you next time, Broadbent.
What's 9 plus 10?
21. Apparently, that fool. They want me in the Zoom call. Oh my, okay, right. Sorry. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. I'm sorry, I'm joining. So much going on, chat. So much going on. Open the Zoom meeting, find the password, which is somewhere. Grab that. That in there. They're gonna want my audio? Is my audio gonna work?
Gab es einen ganz leichten Kontaktdreher und dadurch nur Platz 2 für Kevin Ellis und Elias Seppinen. Wir wechseln die Klasse, wir gehen in die Porsche eSports Endurance Trophy Nurburgring, PEETN. Ab jetzt sagen wir nur noch Porsche-Klasse, weil der Name natürlich schon sehr lang ist, aber natürlich anstandshalber wird der natürlich auch komplett genannt. Und das ist auch, du hast es eben angesprochen, diese Symbiose aus Real Racer und Simracer. Mike Halder ist ein Real Racer, der kommt aus dem Real Racing, TCR Germany, TCR Europe, sehr, sehr erfolgreich mit Fronttriebern, aber er kann auch Porsche fahren und er kann auch Sim fahren. Mike Halder für sein Team, Halder Motorsport, heute gemeinsam am Start mit seinem Teamkollegen Marcel Schlenker in der prototypischen Halder-Folierung, muss man sozusagen.
Ja, Halder typisch die Farben hier für die 107 gehalten. Wir machen weiter für die Scherer eSports Cup 2 Mannschaft, das 115er Auto mit Fabian Hochstatter und Julian Reimer. Porsche Cup Klasse ist natürlich immer faszinierend, mit dabei zu sein. Gleiche Voraussetzungen für alle durch eben diesen Markt.
There you go, you get some slight German background there.
Ja, Porsche vor vielen Jahren auch in diese Nurburgring Langstreckenserie implementiert hat, ist man für die aktuelle Saison eben auch in der digitalen Nürburgring Langstreckenserie angekommen. Einfach klasse.
Yeah, I can see it introducing the teams.
Vertrauen auch an uns, den Markenpokal auch digital abbilden zu können.
Zwei Scherer Sportautos am Start.
Hi Jimmy, I hope you all are having a great day. What type of race is this? Also, thank you for the awesome.
Thank you, Light. This is a 3-hour endurance race around the Nurburgring.
Darf dann wirklich auch alleine fahren. 3 Stunden sollte von der Kondition her für einen David Williams
Get some insight into quality. Well, bravely I escaped.
Und so weiß er aber auch genau, wie er im Rhythmus ist, wie er in Tempo gehen kann und wird mit Sicherheit ein ganz, ganz heißer Kandidat sein, wenn es um den Klassensieg in der Porsche Cup Klasse geht. Genauso wie der nächste Teilnehmer, Patrick.
Die Team Redline-Mannschaft, das ist ja das Team, das sich von Max
Hi, everyone.
gebildet hat und eben auch in der Porsche Cup Klasse vertreten ist für das Bilstein 3-Stunden-Rennen. Gianni Vecchio und Luke Bennett, das sind die beiden,
Bilstein,
die in diesem Red Bull-typischen Redline-Design in der 130 an den Start gehen. Und könnten wir davon ausgehen, dass die heute bei der Produktvergabe...
I don't know if my mic works or not.
Oder Olli, da müssen wir davon ausgehen.
Bin ich mir absolut sicher. Die werden in den Top 3 zumindest sich zeitweise aufhalten. Ob es dann ganz am Ende reichen wird, dafür ist die Klasse einfach zu ausgeglichen, zu stark besetzt. Ob das dann reichen wird, ob man Erster, Zweiter, Dritter, Vierter wird. Aber das wird definitiv sehr, sehr eng werden zwischen den ersten Platzierten in der Klasse der Porsche Endurance Trophy Nürburgring.
Olli, die Porsche Cup Klasse ist durch. Ich würde gerne die Regie
It works, yeah.
das Auto haben, auch gleich das Interview.
Yeah, that was my little tune, wasn't it?
Das technisch nicht geht, dann bräuchte ich nur eine kurze Info aufs Ohr, dann würde ich das nämlich genauso machen, Olli. Danke an die Technik, dass wir das einmal mehr...
That's my like test. It's just wow at the camera. Oh my God.
Weil Olli, für die traditionellen oder für die Stammzuseher bei der sagen sie, das ist aber ein Auto, das haben wir noch gar nicht gesehen. Das SB10-Auto von Bilstein bei Black Falcon. Und es hat einen ganz, ganz besonderen Grund. Da sitzen 2 Jungs, die durchaus als Sim-Racing-Ikone bezeichnet werden dürfen, die es aber auch mittlerweile geschafft haben, im realen Motorsportleben anzukommen. Und Jimmy Broadbent, der hat gerade schon in die Kamera hinein gewunken. Welcome and good morning at the Nurburgring Nordschleife, Jimmy.
Yeah, hey, it's cool to be here virtually. A bit different to being here in the cold spring, but this is nice to be back, albeit virtually.
I mean, you said back virtually. Just talk us a bit through your start in the real NLS career last summer when you first time together with Steve joined the car and be in real racing atmosphere with all the GT3 big bangers. Is it something like you experienced in sim racing and then just go through in real racing? Or how big was the difference?
It's very intimidating in the real world, first of all. I mean, these guys don't mess around in the GT3s. If you're in their way, they'll find a way past. But to be honest, I've done thousands of laps of the circuit virtually, and jumping into a real car after you sort of get by the scary bit, that you're actually there physically, it doesn't feel too different. Your brain sort of switches into the same gear, and you find yourself getting up to speed very quickly, which is it's very definitely helped along by the fact we've got a great team behind us with Bilstein and Black Falcon. But yeah, it wasn't too difficult. I really enjoyed getting up to speed.
I first saw you back
Okay,
during
so the
the Gran
driving is
Turismo 2 license
similar
era.
to that what you're
As a
used to in sim
throwback,
racing,
why not
but how
slam
is
on
it
the brakes at
emotional
full
wise? I
speed
mean,
on the
to
back
really
straight?
sit in the real car and really know that it's not a simulation, it's the real asphalt from 1927 you're joining alongside all the other competitors.
Well, we were lucky enough to go for a track walk just before our first race, and I remember going up to the carousel and just running my hand along it and being like, we're here, this is actually the real carousel, I'm about to drive through this. But after you have that moment, you have to sort of just put it to the back of your head, otherwise you just end up having that, it's a distraction. But it was very special, and I remember the first time we crossed the line to finish a race, and that was a very happy moment for us. So yeah, it doesn't wear off, that feeling.
But when you say you did a track walk at the Nurburgring, did you do the whole 20 kilometers, 20.8 kilometers with a track walk?
When you say track walk, it was more like get on the bus, go a little bit and then get off. But, I wouldn't mind doing a full walk, but I'm not sure how long it would take, so maybe not.
I think you need a little bit more than 2 hours, 3 to 4 hours. But another thing, perhaps you can do it via mountain bike. Besides the track, is also very, very interesting.
But it's very famous during the winter time to have a track walk in the snowy Nordschleifen atmosphere. So pretty much welcome to do that maybe next winter. Just talk finally about the progress you did during the NLS last year. I mean, in the end, there was a podium finish in class, so the success quite quickly came to your team together with Steve and the Black Falcon squad.
Yeah, I mean, obviously for us, with Bilstein and Black Falcon, we sort of had to work slowly to make sure we weren't going too fast too quickly. We started off in our first race not really knowing a lot about what made the car fast over the course of the race, and then as we made more progress, did more laps, we started to chip away at the lap time, and things like with our Evo R suspension, we started off being quite soft to be safe for a lot of the track, and then we started getting more aggressive as we went forward, and as soon as we then unlocked that formula, we were straight away had the pace to be on the podium. And yeah, we had our first podium last year, I think in our 4th race ever at NLS in VT2, which is quite a competitive class, so we were very happy with that, and I think if we had a bit more time to sort of tweak that car again, we could go even further forward. But I think it's just a testament to how professional our team is, that free YouTubers basically can jump in and be that fast. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what we can hopefully accomplish this season too.
Can you already give us some insights, some details? What's coming up through the season, 2024? Do we see you back on the Nordschleife to 24-hour race? Maybe I think this is the big aim for everybody doing stuff like that.
Yeah, I mean we'll be back. I think the 24 is definitely a target for us. But aside from that, not much information yet.
Jimmy, share your passion. We see it on the board beside you. It's all about your content you are creating, starting by doing sim racing and now being a part of DNLS. That's quite impressive. Sharing the same race together. I mean, Max Verstappen is back. How fantastic is that?
I think it's a testament to how realistic and how enjoyable sim racing is, that the current F1 world champion wants to come along and take part in a race. Well, I assume for fun. It's a very competitive series, this, and to see him involved is amazing. And I really hope it encourages more people to sort of pick up this hobby and see that it can be more than a hobby. I have a bit of a saying. It's a little bit cheesy, but it's basically the cars aren't real, but the racing is. And you can have just as good a racing here in the virtual world, and then you can in real life. And I really hope more people can discover that and get involved in this awesome hobby.
All the best luck for the race today in the Bilstein BMW SP10 Jimmy Broadbent. Thanks for your time, and see you later in the race.
Yeah, thanks guys, appreciate it.
Ja, da kommt man ihm auch ansehen, die Freude, dass er mit dabei ist, gemeinsam mit Max Verstappen so ein Rennen fahren zu können. Und wenn wir schon die ganze Zeit über ihn reden, über das Bilstein bei Black Falcon Auto, über seinen Teamkollegen Steve Alvarez Braun, hier ist das Auto. Typisches.
Oh, was I good, chat? Was I good? Did I do all right? Did I do okay? Not cancelled, good. Alright. One of the interviews, yep. Das Interview was toll. Where's Steve? Steve's just gone. He's left. I think he's just in practice on his own quick. Thank you, Mr. Oatmeal. Appreciate you. Well, I mean, what you say is it's all 100% as it should be, but you just have to make sure you present it in the right way. You know, like the reality is we wouldn't be doing any of this stuff without Bill Stein or Black Falcon and how they've helped us progress. So it's really important to give those guys the credit because it's not just us. You know, forgot about Misha. Well, Misha ain't racing today. Misha didn't turn up for the race, so he's like, thank you, Emil. Thank you, Nick, as well. Nah, Misha's a busy boy. I mean, you really need 2 drivers for this anyway. And he asks good questions, you know. It's always nice to have that, and but I think that there are a lot of theories and a lot of real life. I remember back when we did this, like during the lockdown, this sort of stuff was regular. But but nowadays, people who do these events are actually serious about them. Because they're the ones that are left. They aren't just hopping on the hype train, so to speak, you know. Thank you, Bo. Appreciate you. Hello, Ryan. How's it going, mate? So, qualifying's got a bit of time left to run. And then we've got the SB9s, the GT3s coming up. We're out of qualifying because of no reason that I can think of. Nothing happened, mate. Nothing happened. I think I get away with not being on Zoom because I'm streaming. I hope that's okay. Oh, brothers. But how are we doing, chat? It's been a little while since I've streamed, isn't it? You're going on board with one of them. Cruising. I basically made the mistake of escaping, which I shouldn't have done. Hey DK, mate, good to see you. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're just doing a little bit of formation flying. Lap time wise, let me see. If I had qualified, we would have been probably second to last. I'm such an idiot. It's alright. That's my Saturday. Well, I woke up, I went downstairs. Puppies can't really go the entire night on their own without absolutely shitting themselves, so I went and sorted that out. Had a coffee with Annie, which was very lovely. And then came up here, panicked because I thought I was an hour late, but I wasn't. I was on time. Time zone moment. Set up all this stuff. And now we're here. And then messed up qualifying by escaping. Well, they're probably on an in-lap. Coffee, not tea. Who has tea for breakfast? Oh, there he is.
What's your plan now, Jimmy? We've got, what, 50 minutes to the race?
I guess so. We've got to just sort of wait here.
Can you not... I mean, I don't know iRacing too well. Can you not back out, go to a practice server, and then come back?
I'd probably
not let you do that.
I probably could, but what are the other guys doing? Everyone else is still sort of driving at the moment.
Am I allowed to... It says qualify. I've got the option there just to qualify.
You can't, no. Our car is...
impounded.
Impounded, yeah. The NLS police came round to my house. just shouted at me for a bit and then left.
I just noticed that Team Redline is in and amongst the GT4s.
What
With
car
an
are they?
826.
They should be.
GT3.
They should be further up than that. They're in a bad lap somewhere. They should be in the. These are the Porsche Cup cars. So it's not even GT3.
I reckon Max is deliberately sandbagging so he can race you.
I don't think I don't want to humble him too much, you know.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Like, don't make him look too stupid.
Yeah, these guys got they've got frail egos, you know.
Yeah, whatever. I'll meet you next time, Broadbent.
Thank you,
Hi,
Big Pig.
Jimmer.
Cheers, man.
Hope you're well. Team finished 3rd in the D24, and I finished 2nd in the D500, hoping for a win soon.
Bravo.
Best of luck in this race.
Nice one.
Heart.
Double podium. I haven't done. I didn't know the 500 was on. It happens, Rave. Oh, look at that, Steve! Finally contributing, Steve. It's about time, mate. To this effort.
Enjoy, guys.
Imagine getting a Super GT gifted membership. That's dirty. You got to wash that before you use it. Thank you, Steve.
No problem.
Imagine if you were on voice chat, everyone gifted you like a sub or anything, and you're like, "Thank you, mate." Yeah, all right. It'd be kind of awkward.
What if these guys didn't actually want them from me?
Yeah, there isn't an option to like decline it, is there?
I don't want to be a member, actually.
What do you mean no? It is my favourite track. Yeah, it's pretty rad. Awesomeness. Would you say it's yours, Steve?
Yeah, no, this track is awesome. Just obviously the length of it is so different than others. But it's just the flow. It's just got such a great flow, loads of different corners. I don't know. I love sort of fast, medium speed corners.
That's quite technical.
There's so many, and it's technical at the same time. It's just got, I don't know. It's just got everything I love about a racetrack.
What's your favourite corner? You got one?
You know what? I kind of like the sequence. You go down Sabine Schmidt's curve and then in towards Hatzenbach, that area. I kind of like that little sequence.
It is nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
I feel like you don't really gain much time whenever you're fast, but you can quite easily lose a lot of time there if you mess up.
Yep. It's either that section or after the carousel, whole act, and then that bit. That's always a lot of people's favourite, I think.
Yeah, just the section between the carousels, basically. That whole thing. Do you remember when the car was super soft at the start, and you go through the Beloff S, and it bouncing around? You're like, wow, like trying to hold on to it, like.
Yeah, that's a scary bit of the track, that is.
Well, guys, this is a nice little idea. Guys, we've got a little bit of time until the race starts now. Steve will be starting because he loves starting races. And then, ever since the Porsche incident, I've not been allowed to start a race. Ever since Doorbell. If you have any questions for us about the racing we've been doing here, we'll be happy to answer them. We've even got some hot Misha drama, you know. We'll find somewhere for him. Thank you to Brandy, by the way, and also to
Cheering on from the basement.
Najgorz. I assume Polish name. I can't read that. Sorry if it's not Polish. But thank you for the 3 months, dude. I'm sorry that I'm stupid in English and can't read your name. Yeah, our quality that was so fast we got DQ'd. So fast. Are we looking to race in any other series than Misha and Steve? I mean, we'd love to do that. I mean, but the way this is done, I mean, we're driving with Bilstein. So if they were like, hey, Jimmy and Steve, want to go race this series? We'd definitely be like, yeah, 100%. But the fact that we're doing this already, I mean, I'm pretty good with this. I don't know about you, Steve. I'm pretty good with what we're doing. You know?
Yeah. I mean, this is pretty high level. I need to put more practice time into this series, to be honest. But yeah, I'll be happy to do more through the year. Everyone wants to know if I drink tea for breakfast. I'm not really much of a hot drink person, weirdly enough.
I noticed that, actually. I don't think I've ever seen you drink coffee before.
I don't mind. I like tea and I like coffee. I just don't really drink them.
I like how I'm like, hey guys, anything about the Nurburgring? Someone's like, Steve, you drink coffee or tea, mate?
The pressing issues.
Verstappen is in this split, yeah. We are racing on the same circuit as Max Verstappen. Weird that.
Is the top class is all GT3s, or is it the 992 Cup?
Just GT3, so the Cup car out there now is it's like the Porsche Cup car that we have in the Black Falcon garage, same thing.
Yeah, okay. I was just wondering, right, because of your qualifying disaster, does that mean we're actually starting at the back behind all of the other classes, or are we at the back of our class?
That could be bad, but it does mean I get to be an overtaken hero and be like, and then put one of those laps up. Like, I overtook 50 cars in one lap. Brackets,
Yeah.
none of them were in my class.
Yeah.
It was like the first lap of NLS 9. I was like, oh, you overtook so many cars. I only overtook one car in our class, and that was it.
Yeah.
Steve's not streaming, no. You need to make a return to streaming, Steve. You're clean up.
Honestly,
I'm a wash streamer nowadays.
I'm not far off, guys.
Oh, shit.
There's a lot of things going on in the background that I'm trying to sort out, so I want to make it all right, you know. But honestly, not far off, and I've said that before, but it's true this time.
You can finally unsubscribe to this channel and resubscribe
Yes.
to Super GT. Oh, that BMW's got turned. No, it didn't.
Oh, yeah. No, it's not easy, is it, to pass around here? You do have to be patient.
Well, you do, but like, there's also an element from like, I need to get through now. Like, you have to make the move here, don't you? Like, there's no like, you can't. Like, I think like in traditional circuits, you can sort of like just hang on the sort of rear quarter, and they'll sort of maybe give you the corner. Here, you got to be like, this is mine. I'm taking this every
Yeah.
time.
You have to be very assertive. I'm in the space, you're moving.
Yeah, that's a good question actually. Andy says drivers say that a lot of the grip feels in their butts. How big do you feel the difference is to sim racing? I think it's huge. Like,
Yeah.
in sim racing, I've always struggled with brakes. Always, especially in something like iRacing, where like there's a very specific point that seems to have like the maximum efficiency. In real life, you can really easily judge that with how you feel. Like, and in real life, I'm really good in the brakes. I think so anyway, but in sim, not so great.
Yeah, it is different. It's definitely different. I think sim racing feels more sort of like muscle memory. You feel how far you press the brake pedal. You're not really feeling what it's doing to the car. You're just kind of remembering how much you have to press it. It's a bit more robotic. But yeah, there's definitely a lot less feel. You get the feel through the wheel and like visually, whereas in reality you get it through your body.
Yeah, well, what would you say is more difficult to be really faster? I kind of think that sim racing.
I think both are about as hard, like as each other, to become sort of world class at.
I think like the really high stuff in real life requires more than just practice. You got to be fit.
Yeah.
For the real stuff. I mean, I've been making a real effort this year to be a bit more fitter than I was last year, and I already see a difference, which is nice. I feel like I'm looking a bit slimmer and feeling a bit more energetic. But yeah, I mean, like for example, we can jump into an F1 car. What did you drive the other day? It was like the shifter car or something, and you were dead after like 5 laps. I say the other day, that was a while ago, I think, wasn't it? But
yes, yeah, driving a shifter car. I mean, I was ruined. My neck was done within sort of 10 laps. Yeah, very difficult. I'm sure you'd agree when we were racing Nurburgring last year, when it was particularly very hot in the car, just lasting for 2 hours in those conditions is really horrible, really hard work.
Well, I've heard that that class is actually especially bad.
Yes.
Because a lot of the sort of GT cars, GT3, GT4, have like built-in cooling to the seat and stuff like that. We're just in a production car with, you have to turn the AC off, obviously, because we found that cost us like what 10, 12 seconds a lap, something like that. The AC being on, and you can sort of crack a window, but it doesn't really do much. So you end up just absolutely cooking.
It was horrible. It was really horrible. But yeah, some random guy just messaged us and was like, "Hey guys, like, I've raced this class for a while. Here's the things you need to do." And it's basically, you need to make the cockpit as hot as possible to draw heat out of the engine.
Yeah.
And it's like, you got to be super uncomfortable to make the car go quicker. And it was grim.
Because I think once they hit 140C, I think it was oil or water. I think it's oil. Then it goes into a limp mode that it can't turn off until you turn the car off completely and turn it back on again. But it robs power because it's you're spinning a belt for the AC. You're sort of activating this auxiliary belt, and that just takes power from the engine.
Yep.
How fast is Minty in comparison to the various classes in VLN? I would like to think it's maybe GT4 speed over a lap. Definitely more powerful, definitely more aero, but it is put together by not a race team. So, well, it is now, but it's untested. Can you take AC off the car? No. I don't think you can. There's quite strict rules in the production classes. How did Misha persuade you to let him crash the car for content? Well, he still owes us 20k each. That was a deal. That was a scary one. That was really hard to watch. That I remember being there and watching it happen, and it's just complete passenger in that moment.
We're talking about the qualifying crash at Flugplatz.
Yeah. Like there's nothing you can do there. Like he's driven this course thousands of times, and you see him turn in, and the car just goes, "Nah, actually, I'm going to spin." And this is a car at the time that was tuned for understeer. Very soft. So I just.
Yeah, it was so unusual. He sort of just turned in and the back just went so easily. It was very strange to watch. But yeah, fortunately we were racing on that weekend with the Red Bull event, weren't we? So we had sort of like 4 hours to prepare the car rather than half an hour.
Yeah.
So luckily we got back out, that was good. And then you smashed it with 3 corners into the race.
Bro, come on. Do you talk to other drivers after you crash into them? Oh, we haven't really crashed into anyone, so I've not really had that experience. I had the you remember the end of where we got the podium, where I had that little like last lap, lads throwing themselves across the front of the car.
Yes.
I had that guy come and talk to me, the guy in the blue who went over the side of me. He said that he didn't see me, which I thought was interesting because he indicated, but maybe he thought I didn't go for it or something. It's hard to say. But I don't know about you, Steve, but it's only happened like once or twice. But if I've gone and hit someone off, I'll go and find them afterwards and apologise, and say like, sorry, that wasn't intentional, blah 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 blah. It's just sort of the way you do things, really, isn't it?
Yep, I agree. If you know that you did something wrong and it was like quite clearly your fault and you did that, best thing just to go and apologise. Yep, that was my fault, and then move on from it. Because what you don't want in the paddock is like this lingering sort of,
exactly.
Oh, that guy, he's a bit of a, he punts people off and he doesn't really care. You don't want to have that reputation.
Steve Tapman says, were the front springs and dampers checked after Misha's crash? The entire car was checked. I mean, we're super lucky to be racing with Black Falcon. They're running our car, and these guys are like, I think, one of the biggest teams ever to race at the Nordschleife, and they're super organised.
Enjoy
and
the race, Jimmy.
Seeing them descend on the car when it came in was like quite something. It was almost like a bit scary. Like they all just fly in and start immediately, like anything that's broken comes off. They're all like making notes what needs to go on. And
Big shout out to Jimmy for giving Max an
yeah, it was mad.
opportunity to show his talent on stream.
Oh, those guys
Any
are so
tips from
good.
the tarmac
Like how quick they got to
specialist
work and just they know what they're doing.
_Jim
They're just so
Creep, colon
competent at their
_ Jim
job.
Creep.
It's like boom, done. It's crazy.
Thank you, McRide, who says, big shout out to Jimmy for giving Max an opportunity to show his talent on stream. Anytime. We're always supporting up and coming talent here on the channel. Thank you, Carl, as well, for 25 months, and Ben for the 3 Australian Dodgers. Doing any 24-hour kart races this year. Do you want to give them our thoughts on the kart races, Steve? I mean, we sort of came. Well, I think you came to this conclusion slightly before I did, but we both sort of share the same thoughts now on the 24-hour kart races.
Yeah, I mean, the ones we've been doing are like the Buckmore 24, and it's a good laugh when you've not done it before, but you're so at the mercy of the kart that you get, and I think with me certainly, I'm like 20 kilos heavier than a lot of the drivers out there, sometimes even more than that. So sometimes it's just really hard work if you're not given a good kart, and you're just getting lapped every stint. It's not a nice feeling. But that's not to say I would never do a 24-hour kart race. There are some other ones out there, like the what's the Pro Kart Championship? I forget the name of it, but there's some other ones that we could do.
I mean that as well. I mean, again, karting is one of these things where you have to be like, it's really weird because motorsport in terms of fitness is like a upside down bell curve. You have to be really fit at the start of your career in karting. Then you get into a car, you can just do whatever you want. And then if you want to get back into like a Formula car or something, you have to be fit again. I mean, you've seen some of the gentleman units that drive GT3, mate. I mean, those cars are designed for that sort of person.
I would say karting is more physically demanding than what we've driven in cars.
Oh yeah, I'd agree, 100%.
Like I struggled to do like an entire day in a Rotax kart. But in the racing we were doing at the Nurburgring, I was like, I can do this all day long, multiple days back to back, no problem.
Yeah, whatever. I'll get you next time, broadbent.
64 Zulane. Can't stay today, unfortunately got work, so have a good stream, guys.
Cheers,
and
Scott,
I'll
man.
catch you in the next one.
Thank you
Smiley face.
for dropping by to say hello, and hope work goes okay. We'll be streaming again later on as well. Steve's not going to be here for that one because he can't drive old cars, bless him. But
No.
What do you mean? This ain't some sort of GT3 car.
Yeah, that is one of my weaknesses, I would say, in sim racing, or just driving in general. Just sort of older cars, like H-pass and gearboxes, heeling and towing, that kind of thing. Not very good in that. I just wanted to say though, member for 64 months.
Yeah, I know, right?
Jesus Christ! Like some of these numbers that some of your members have been, a member for, that is absolutely wild.
There are some true goats here.
That's 5 years, 4 months. That is crazy.
There he is. Steve isn't live. Everyone's like, are you live? Everyone, every now and then I think it's like a dip in my live stream. People would just try and get away and go to your live stream. I've had enough of this shit.
The viewers are calling out for a Super GT live stream. I'm just watching some GT4 laps from some of the guys who are like at the top of our class.
Right,
Like the rotation they get on the way in is actually scary.
Do you think? I think our car can do that. But
Yeah, you can do it,
but we
Take
just
on the
can't.
basement
Wow.
dwellers.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
James Baldwin calling us Billy's mate. Steve's got 2K I rating. All right, he's up there. He's a big deal.
Max Verstappen is shaking and crying right now. Hey, James, is James in here?
No, he's just in the Twitch chat. He's
All right.
chatting shit as usual.
Didn't we both beat him on the on that series he did a few years ago?
I think we did, didn't we? Yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
So that's all you need to know, really.
And no, I mean, so that means we're the world's fastest gamer.
Yeah, joint.
Joint. Okay. Nice. But Baldwin's like a firm third. He's like firmly behind.
Vice. He's the vice fastest.
Oh man, it's cool seeing them all lined up like that at the end of the pit lane.
Wait, when does their session start? Like now, isn't it?
There'll be like a text chat saying like, "Get out there."
Get out there, Lewis.
We weren't even shown any of their stream. Yeah, that was well sad. Like in our best race, the only time we appeared is when we were being lapped by Porsches, and like, and they dived me, and I put my hand up, and that's the only time they showed me on the stream was when I was complaining they're getting dived by a Porsche. I was like, God damn it. But to be fair, we're not SB9s, we're not GE3s. I mean, you guys aren't going to tune into bloody NLS to go, oh, can't wait to see what the production BMWs are doing. Like,
yeah. Oh, there we go. SP9's coming out now. Wait, so the Porsche Cups are doing 754s?
Oh, look at that. Good frame rate there. Great frame rate.
That is quick.
I've got to figure that out. Let's just turn all this stuff off.
I'm getting 200 FPS, mate.
I am not. I just want...
But what if we want to see the production BMWs?
Then you tune into, if you want to see the production BMWs, then you tune into my own personal live stream, the restream of our onboard camera.
I hope this year that improves slightly, because on one part of the track it would cut out, wouldn't it? After...
Yeah, it would.
Well, just after Muck Curve, it would cut out for sort of a minute.
It's understandable. It's...
Yeah.
Huh? Why can't I drag this? Oh, I kind of can. There you go. Even now, it's struggling a bit. Watch your onboard, okay.
See, Andy Goulden's out there.
Yeah, he is. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Nice.
We've got a similar I rating, me and him.
What is your I rating?
4.1k. It's not.
4.1.
It's not a lot.
Is that not a lot these days? I mean,
not these days.
10k
No.
is sort of world class level, but what would you say is like?
Well,
if this guy, if someone's on like 7, it's like, well, okay, this guy's really solid.
They're an esports driver. You just haven't got to 10k yet, basically. So I think what happens is you get all the esport guys, and there's like this big gap between like 4.5, 5k, and then the rest, who are all just people who go and do other stuff. Max is cruising. I guess he's got no fuel in it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
He's in the Ferrari, isn't he?
Yeah, yeah. Can't believe I'm in Max's cockpit. Can't believe I made it.
Yeah, whatever. See you next time, broadbent.
Shall we talk about strategy for a bit? I guess it's what, about 7 laps per stint.
I'm lost.
There he is.
I'm lost. Well, we'll just drive.
Yeah.
To be honest, I'm not sure. We haven't done enough laps to know if there's going to be a fuel, anything made for fuel saving. Is it worth me going from the R9 to the R16? It depends if you want more seatback or not, really. I mean, the R9 is a very capable wheel. The R16 can obviously do a bit more, give a bit more headroom. It's really up to you. If you do, though, definitely use the Jimmy Broadbent affiliate link, you know. Just if you're going to do that.
Click the link, guys.
Click the link, guys. Now, I use the R21, the most recent version, and I mean, I've always used quite strong wheels. I like having the overhead, and this does the job perfectly for me. But you know, the R9. I mean, how much force seatback do you say you use as a number, like Newton meter wise? Because I sort of hover around maybe like 5 or 6 for most
Yeah, that
stuff.
sounds about right. Like my wheel at the moment is 15 peak, but I use like 35%, so like a third of that.
Yeah.
So yeah, I reckon 5, 6, like that's enough. You don't really need it to be too strong.
Well, Steve, if you buy it from a Britsy, that's good too. A Britsy
Yep.
or my link, you know, well, either of those, you're great. There's a Mozart R5, a good entry-level bundle to get into sim racing. If I'm being completely honest, like the bundle's great, and if you want to actually get a direct drive wheel and get loads of cool stuff with it, then definitely do that. However, if you're just getting into sim racing and you're not sure you want to do it yet, I'd recommend going and buying something second hand, because then if you don't get into it, you can always sell it on and not, you know, buy new and have to sell used. But if you're very sure you want to get something decent, yeah, the bundles are a good bet.
And I would also say that I think a lot of people really overthink it and don't really commit to anything, but you can be a really good player on sort of like any wheel. So don't overthink it and worry and stress about it too much.
Don't say players, Steve. This isn't a game, all right?
Sorry, this is reality.
This is reality. We're in reality.
This is the real NLS, the one we do, like actually at the track. Like, I mean, what even is that?
Yeah, rubbish. Well, when we're there, Steve's favourite phrase is, "I'd rather be playing Forza right now."
I actually do say that a lot. Forza, clear.
Like, it's sitting
Forza's
there,
so realistic. It's better than reality.
sitting there doing the autograph signing at that Red Bull one, and you're like, "I'd rather be playing Forza actually."
Yeah. Love it. I mean, yeah, there is the argument that we're all in a simulation anyway, therefore everything is a sim,
Shit.
even when we go to the actual track.
There you go. Real shit with Steve GT.
Yeah.
This is my stream now, so this is what we should do. We should be reaction streamers and just watch Max Verstappen drive. Then you're gonna get good. You're gonna get good driving, and then we can just chat shit. That's how YouTube works, right? Nowadays.
Pretty much.
But wait a minute. If we're in a sim, and then we're taking part in a sim race in a sim,
Yeah.
what does that? What's going on there?
It's kind of like Inception, where you go down the levels.
What about in the sim? If I can, like, sort of GTA style, get out of the car, go into the pit box, and then boot up my simulators inside the simulated pit box.
Sim racing cubed, that would be.
The world just rip.
The world implodes.
Explains the poor frame rate. Shut up. All right.
They're all chilling out on this lap. Is it to like preserve tyre temperature or something, or tyres?
I don't know. Maybe.
They're all just really chilling.
We've got to do a thumbnail reaction to Steve. Do me a favour, mate. Send me a picture of you doing a thumbnail reaction to Max Verstappen doing this lap right now. Okay. I can do mine live. Steve can't, so we've got to. Wait a minute, son.
Right.
It's a good one. We'll get Steve's live reaction up. Live Super GT reaction. Oh,
Need
it's
on
here.
Discord.
No, I've got it. Oh shit, it's a good one. It's a good one, guys. Yeah. There it is. The live reaction of GT to that. Everyone.
Certified YouTuber.
You got to put some sauce in the hands for you to go up there. They've got to be like.
Guaranteed 1 billion views. How can you not click that?
Exactly. I tried clicking that actually. When I was on the phone. I couldn't do it.
Alright, here we go. Max Verstappen firing it up. How many laps will he get? Just one?
Wait, if I
flyer.
just pause it quick, pause it here. Just for no reason whatsoever. Isn't it great that Max Verstappen's right here and stopped to admire the bridge? How pretty is that bridge? It's great to see that. It's good to see that respect anyway.
Cheers, Max.
Cheers, Max. It's just it. Max Verstappen supports Team Bilstein. Yeah, if someone can clip the Steve GT reaction face there, and then take a screenshot of Max under the bridge, then we can start getting the video together. I turned off the pit building so my frame rate wouldn't fall off a cliff.
I suppose the crucial thing at the start here is going to be don't fall behind into the class behind, right? Just don't make any glaring errors and get overtaken by the lower class.
Steve's got PTSD from that one Hyundai. Like,
oh mate, I made a mistake on the opening lap going onto the Nordschleife. This Hyundai went past me, and I got stuck behind it for the entirety of the lap. And that was it. Boom, I'm out of the train. I had no slipstream. But they really dip into that entrance onto Sabine Schmidt's curve, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, this is actually Max Verstappen, reigning F1 champion.
It is cool that he does this. I really respect him for it.
Good luck in the race.
It's really cool.
Really
I mean,
enjoyed the IRL content from last year. Can't wait to
oh,
see
thank you,
what's
Frederick.
coming this
Appreciate that,
year.
mate. Thank you for the 40 months. That's a lot of months. Yeah, I've got some cool stuff coming this year too. But what I was going to say is, if you take, I mean, we all sort of know that Max is a big sim guy now, but it's almost not surprising to see him in a sim. But take that out of the equation, and imagine a couple of years ago saying, "Oh yeah, the F1 World Champion is on sim." Like, the COVID did some big things for the sim racing. Press space. Nah. How do you know it's Max Verstappen then? How will I do my clickbait?
He could be doing a Daniel Abt.
Do you reckon Daniel Apt's actually driving for him? That's the big secret.
I reckon that's why he's so quick. Just so smooth.
I know. And you know that car's going to drive like... It's drive from the rear like a trolley, isn't it? Like...
Yeah, that is such a... I mean, even our car drives from the rear a bit, but I'm sure he can handle even more.
Did you see the Alex Albon interview? Well, you were in it obviously, but did you see the one,
in it, mate.
the high? Is it called high performance? Yeah.
Yep.
And,
yeah, very interesting. Yeah.
Him saying that like driving Max's car is like driving a very sensitive. He couldn't quite get the words right, but I feel like he means like just a very rear bias car. You know, it's like very pointy.
Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, you know, on like Call of Duty or any shooting game where you have maximum sensitivity on the aiming.
Yeah.
It's like if you can deal with it, it's quicker.
Yeah.
You can aim faster. So it's just the same thing, really, isn't it? Like it's just so hard to deal with that level of pointiness. But that was a really good podcast. It was really interesting to hear like the insight.
You can see
from Alex.
His like initial turn-in is quite like there's not much there, and then as soon as the car's actually stopped and the weight shifted, he then starts to actually crank on the lock there almost. It's like a secondary thing. It's like the rear just comes round. So it's always nice watching him race. You know, like it's.
Yeah.
I think I enjoy watching him race more in the sim because I feel like I can almost appreciate that more, like and the real life stuff.
Yeah.
It sounds a bit silly, but like I know how this car handles. I know how I would drive it, and I know that I'd be being gapped significantly at this point.
Yeah, it's wild how good he is. I mean, there's that video. I'm sure many of your viewers have seen it, but the one where he's at Petit Le Mans, goes from like 14th to 1st in about 45 minutes against other world-class drivers. It is actually insane.
It's just like the Intimidator. You know, it's just like, right, I'm here, and now I'm going past you. And even if I've got a wheel alongside you, like I am going past you. And the thing is, once you start doing that a lot, then people actually they see that. You know, they see how you drive, and they have that expectation that you are gonna lunge them. So then subconsciously, or maybe consciously, they then actually give you that space, and then it makes things a lot easier.
So I always felt that in his sort of early F1 career, let's say like 2016, 17, those kind of years, when he started doing all those sort of audacious moves that never quite worked, I felt like give it a couple of years and actually that will pay dividends. Like people will jump out of his way. And I think they do. Not many people actually fight Max.
I remember that. I mean, there's like the Verstappen era.
Yeah,
and,
he's well past that now.
I remember watching, I think, was it 20... What year was it? At Brazil, where he just drove around everyone. Like, because he was the only one that fucking took a wet line for some reason. Everyone else, I'm going to go on the dry line and then just suffer. And then
I think that was 16, because I remember Rosberg. He went around the outside of Rosberg.
Yeah.
So it must have been 16, I think.
I remember watching that and being like, yep, this guy's going to be a champion.
Like, yeah, he is just ridiculous. I think he did the same at Silverstone. I went around the outside of Rosberg through Magus and Beckett's.
Lewis did win that race, you're right. But
Max always punched above his weight, didn't he, in that Red Bull? Because the Mercedes is obviously the best car, but he was like, it was always hand third box, wasn't it? Like he was always sort of second or third, sometimes first, in a car that was not really the best car.
yeah, exactly. And then he did spin it as well. But that's sort of what it is. It's like all or nothing.
Yeah.
And now that it's sort of like tuned into the orbit, like it's kind of unstoppable.
See what this lap time's going to be then.
In before he's just last. We've been like talking about the entire lap. What do you reckon, chat? Where's it going to be? What position?
7:51.
Pole 7:51. Mate, you nailed that.
That is mad. 1.5 seconds quicker than everyone else.
16th.
16th. Top three, easy top three.
Yeah, Steve's like, does the like like when you're testing the wind, he's like, yeah. I reckon 751.184. Yeah. Oh yeah, they've got it. Yeah.
I know my 751s when I see one.
Info. What?
Oh, someone else did a 751.5.
Oh shit, that was close. Who's that? I mean, Matty Trogan.
Sontec Racing. See if I recognise any of these other names. I don't think I do.
It's got no fuel in it.
Okay, so obviously the race coming up. I'm not gonna. I don't really have to. Do I have to sort the fuel amount as we go in?
I've done it already, mate. You've got full fuel.
You've already done that.
Yeah.
Okay. And when I come in for my pit stop, I'm just going to pull into the bay.
The comparison of Max and
You put it into the bay, and then you just hold escape.
In my opinion, they have similar
And then I'm out of the car.
Just do nothing, and I'll do it all.
What do you and
Okay, let's
Steve
just do
think?
that.
Yeah.
I don't want to press the wrong buttons and stuff because I'm so unfamiliar. I looked at my results the other day. The last race I did on iRacing was 2020.
That's good, mate.
Yeah.
Hey, we're not the only people who didn't set a lap. We've actually outqualified 2 GT3s.
Pure pace.
Yet again, guys, the pace is on fire.
Broadbent does it again.
Nice. Where's he going?
Oh, it's reversing.
That's someone watching that, wasn't it?
That's a DSQ for reversing in the pit lane.
Yeah, please. People are still on laps, though.
Oh, your game looks really weird without any pit buildings.
I know, man. I had to turn it off. I can't see anything. Like, iRacing, for all the good things, is still not the best optimized the game in the world.
Super GT playing iRacing feels illegal. I feel illegal. I'm going to go to prison in a minute.
Gonna get a knock on the door, and it's gonna be Yamauchi-san.
Yeah. Polyphony police.
Polyphony police. Mick Hazal's there. Sorry, Riz Hazal.
I mean, it says grid 59th.
Yeah, they'll probably sort it out.
Yeah.
If not, then what?
What does Steve think of Forza's new North Life? I haven't actually played it yet, but from what I've seen on video, it looks pretty decent. It'll be interesting to actually go and play it and see how it genuinely compares to reality.
I hate reality.
Yeah, reality's overrated.
Right, so we've got a 3-hour race. Steve, what do you reckon? What are you thinking?
Well, honest thoughts would be, let's just have a safe race, get round to the finish. Minimal incident points, and pick up some positions from incidents that other people have.
Yeah, that'll be it. We are representing
that's
Team
the strat.
Bilstein today. You know, we couldn't get pole position, so we decided to go to the other end of the grid. So we're pole.
We thought it'd be reverse grid.
Yeah, exactly. We were lied to. Oh, I've got to say thank you to Twisted Drift for the $15. Thank you, mate. Do you think the comparison of Max and Senna is a good one? In my opinion, they're a similar style on the wet when they attack. What do you and Steve think? That is a good question, isn't it?
Yep.
I mean, I think that Max is one of the all-time greats. You know, like Senna, Prost, Hamilton. Anyone else you want to throw in there? Fangio. There's a big list, you know, but. I think the aggression is quite similar, you know. The I am taking the space is quite similar. But I think he's more of a machine than Senna was. Like, he'll go out there and be like, alright, cool, I've got to go do, you know, X amount of laps on this tyre for this time. Alright, and we'll just do it. Within like a 10th each lap, every lap, without fail. I mean, the cars are different now, so, you know, they're going to act a bit differently, but I don't know. I just feel like we're seeing... He's like a new sort of driver. Like a frighteningly fast one with all this crazy consistency. So I don't know. I mean, I think it's always unfair to rate different eras of drivers against each other because it's just... They had different tasks to do. But he's definitely, I think, the greatest of this current era.
Yeah, it is scary. Like you say, he is a bit of a machine. He's very robotic. But I think the similarity is he's ruthless, uncompromising, and aggressive, exactly like Senna was. So they do have that in common. There's no question.
I need a wee quick, so I'll let you talk to the chat quick. Be nice to them, Steve. All right.
It's a Super GT live stream now. Max is Senna with Schumacher's ethic. Yeah, it's like. I suppose you kind of learn from the previous generations, don't you, and just put it all together into one driver. Latifi or Mazepin, wow. I mean, it's got to be Go Tifi, right? He's the best. There's no question about that. We all know that. When was the last Super GT live stream? That's a good question. It was... When was it? June 2022. So approaching 2 years ago. But don't worry, guys. We're coming back. Not today. Well, right now, I guess, but in the near future. What about the torpedo? I mean, Danny Kvyat. He was good at sending people, weren't he? Right, we have got not many minutes left into the race, actually. In a couple of minutes, I've got to grid up. I don't think I'm not quite on the pace that Jimmy has. Maybe a few seconds off per lap. I'm just going to do my best to, survive. I am not the most familiar with iRacing, although I'm not a billion miles off the pace. So,
no, sorry, he is.
Yeah, I'm a billion miles off of these ridiculous esports players' pace. I think for someone who's just jumped on for the first time in 4 years, could be worse.
I don't know what they're going to do with the grid. You might have to do a hero start, I'm not sure. But some drivers are starting in the back, it seems. Are they still there, though? No, we are actually the last car now.
We are, yeah. All right, well.
And I think like it might be similar to how the real life thing, where you just are back there. So...
It is what it is.
Guys, welcome to the Super GT Last to First Challenge. We're back again, boys.
I reckon I could do it by turn 2. Everyone, that is. One massive lunge, like a lunge you've never seen before.
We've been working up to our lunging Kevin Estra tactic. It's coming soon.
Yeah.
You've hit a plateau on your sim racing skill. Me too, bro. I think the best thing to do is to go watch the fast guys. If you can get telemetry, even better. And go and see what they're doing, how they handle the car. And your car might be on a different setup than them, but a lot of speed is found in just preserving speed. Speed's like a resource on the circuit, and you can use it up by like over braking or being too aggressive coming out of a corner. The goal is to keep that minimum speed as high as possible. So if you watch someone, I actually watched James Baldwin the other day do a race at Aragon, and the way he was using the entire circuit, like not a millimeter was wasted. And that's how you should be driving, really, especially in sim where like that's how people drive. In real life, it's a bit different because sometimes there's some like the track isn't quite as grippy in places, etc.
Oh, I'm on the grid.
One to go. Next time by.
Line up on the left side. Yeah,
Keep
I
low,
definitely
keep
agree with
close
that.
right now.
You know what? Something I've been learning a lot recently is just not.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's good. Not holding on the brake too long. Like this was one of my biggest problems. Like braking for too long, killing the speed too much, when the car could have actually gone around the corner like a few miles an hour quicker than I thought. So like, yeah, just the way that you come off the brake is so important, and it's something that you might not be aware of or might not be thinking about.
Definitely.
There's so much speed in that, like braking slightly less.
Thank you, Reese, for the Prime sub. Also to Darth Mong, what a name. Appreciate that, guys. Milwaukee, thank you for the 5s. Are you able to share your IRL racing plans? Well, I'm driving in Thunder Saloons in the UK, in Minty, and also driving in NLS with Bilstein this year. That's really about as much as we can give at the moment. I'm not sure if you're doing anything outside of... Well, Steve's doing NLS too. I'm not quite sure you're doing anything outside of that, are you?
No plans at the moment. Maybe a bit of kart racing here and there, but...
Nice.
Yeah, nothing much more than that.
I did do the roll bar views. Look how cool! Do you like this roll bar view, guys? How cool is this? I did this. Wait, let me turn the shake off.
Please no punterino, Jimmer.
Are you able to share any IRL racing plans for 2024? Love that content.
We've said this before, Liam. I'm not pretty enough to be in a quadrant video.
Please no punterino, Jimmer.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
Thank you, Micah.
If you win this race, I will give $50 to you.
Yeah, but I do stuff with Radical. Yeah, I did a race back in 2022. I crashed their car and they never invited me back. So yeah, don't do that.
So whatever you do, don't write off the car. Steve writes off the fucking car.
Like,
to be fair,
I think they said they said 15 grand's worth of damage. So yeah, don't do that. They're like, oh no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It was like, it isn't though, is it?
It was really weird because before the car even got back to the pit lane, Steven left the circuit. It's like, I didn't see you. It wasn't really your fault that happened. I think some guy just like throttled into you, into like a yellow flag, and man, it's a stupid one.
It was a weird crash. It was a weird crash, and all the races that day before that race, I had problems with the car, so I was miles off the pace. And then only in that race did they actually give me a car that actually worked. So I was like, Jesus, right, I have to really push now and go for it. And then I kind of drove a bit too hard.
Steven's streaming though. Right, so first lap, find a Porsche. Oh, there aren't any. Bollocks.
So turn left on a right-hander into it, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, right. Is Misha driving? Sadly not. Sadly not. Man's too busy. I've never seen someone as busy as Misha, honestly.
Good luck, lads.
Thank you, Tron. Always gotta have the Verstappen name drop, man. Always gotta have it in there. How the hell do you think I've survived this long? I'm nobody. I hang on to the coattails of others. Guys, Super GT's here. Guys,
yeah.
Steve's here, guys. Please
That's what
watch.
he's got on Max's stream. He's got racing against Steve Alvarez Brown.
Racing against only Steve Alvarez Brown.
Yeah, I don't care about anyone else. Whew.
I think just take it easy, mate. I mean, let's have a look at the. Do you have the qualifying times here? The rest of them?
There was someone with an 8:33 weren't there, and then the rest are like sort of 27s. But after watching a couple of the guys' laps, I know where there's time. I should just get quicker as the race goes on.
Yeah, I mean that was also like the fast driver. I think a lot of his GT4s are like a real life driver and a sim driver.
That is a good point, actually. Yeah, something you always got to consider is in qualifying everyone's going to put their quickest guy out, and then at some point the slowest guy's got to get in as well. So
yeah. Do you want me to go on to push the talk for this instead of just rambling away in the background when you're driving? Or you're alright, me just rambling away?
I'm fine. I've got my Go XLR thing. I can just mute you if I have to.
Alright, he loves that.
Yeah, which I will for the whole thing.
Yeah! How it is. Thank you, Annie. Do you have any issues with transition to real life racing with this is going to cost a lot of money if I crash? You have to get that out of your head very quickly. I mean, it is there, and that comes back into your head when you're having a crash. You're like, oh no. Yeah. but just before that, you're all right.
So we're going to roll away in a minute.
Catch the 100. 5 car. Catch the 100. 21 car. Catch the 100. 30 car. Catch the 100. 18 car. Green flag. Green flag. Catch the 100.
Oh.
9 car.
Green flag.
Let's go, Jimmer and
No, it's just for the
Full
SP9s.
since to day one.
Shall I just go now? Should we
Just do it, mate. Launch
Screw it. Hope the stewards don't see it.
They see everything, man. They got me good. Oh, there's dead death in the background. Time for some sim racing.
Someone lunge Max. Do it.
Got the. Oh. BMW just got his. Oh no, it's spun on its own. What a legend. Tremonch. Are you rolling yet? No, not yet.
Not yet. Oh, we just lost it on the inside, yeah. At least get to turn 4 before you crash.
Oh, I thought Max was going to get spun then. Oh, and they've gone out of my range of vision, chat. Oh, they're back.
Ooh, yeah, that Mercedes has a bit of a look there.
Really, Grizz, like that. You kind of have to here because it's one of those, again, well, you know it, as soon as you get onto the Nordschleife, especially if you're all equal pace, nothing's happening, you know.
Yeah, you can't get past. Unless the only way you can is if you time it when the car in front gets a bad run through traffic.
Yeah, you have to like have a
gap.
3 or 4 corners in advance what you're going to do, and then sort of set it up.
Yep. Whew. Looking forward to this. Oh, right, we're rolling.
Guys, sorry, this is the real. Oh, wait a minute. I can make this look slightly better. And then I'm going to give me a second. Using my big brain. What?
So what's this roll bar view? You doing it now?
No, I'm just doing the normal view for now. The roll bar view is a bit like, it's just a different way of looking at it.
Yeah, I'm not streaming sadly, guys, but I am going to start streaming fairly soon, so something to look forward to.
This is basically just another Steve stream.
Yeah, it's now my stream, taken over Jimmy's channel. Thanks for the channel, mate.
It's alright, mate. You have that.
Cheers, mate. Don't break. That's good advice, that.
Just go when they see where it says like start group 2 in like the chat. Well, it'll say at the top. When that comes up, then you go. Just wait for that
Just
call.
floor it.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Oi!
It begins. You can drag the brake a little bit though. Make sure you're right in the back of them because they'll just fuck off. Green, green, green.
All right, here we go.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. Right side. Keep to the left. Clear. Car right. Clear.
Oh,
Thanks for that, mate.
a brilliant move on that one of the race.
Oh, well, okay. Let's just get back into it.
Brilliant move on that one of the race. Well, but it happened to you, mate. That's right.
Yeah, I literally did the same thing.
I don't know how to protest people, so I'm not going to bother. But
Nah, let's just go. Keep going.
it was quite heavy netcode, but he was going to hit us anyway. But
Yeah, just a bit of a weird place to put yourself, but I won't.
what protest form? I said the protest form was filled out, but you don't show me where the form is. Whatever. I need to figure out where this form is.
I think I can catch this guy.
Go get him then, boy.
We'll go get him.
Why do I have Super GT at the thumbnail? I don't know, Solar Drifter. Not quite sure why Super GT's in my thumbnail.
Why would you put him in there, man?
I don't know.
Not like you're racing with him.
Nah, I'm not. I don't even know whether I'm not going to bother. It's one of these things with this race. Unfortunately, it's been quite like a lot of it's in German. That's what I'll say. And I'll tell you what to do, but not where to do it a lot. No, I think we're okay. We only got a little. We only got to turn around. It's not a big deal. But that wasn't the door.
Yeah, I don't feel like there's any damage.
Good launch. What you're watching? You're watching NLS, which is Nurburgring. Is it Nurburgring Landstrecke series, something like that?
Yep.
Something very German. And we are currently in GU4. We're just making sure we're acting as a medical car. We're making sure everyone's got through okay. So we're a bit further back than the rest of the pack, owing to Andreas Dingelberger in front, who punted us round on like the third corner of the race because he's very clever. And unfortunately now we've got to just get on with it. And I would protest the guy, but unfortunately I don't know where the documents are to do so. Because it's not made easy to find. Protest netcode. I mean, the netcode happened, but he was going to hit us anyway. Yeah, Steve's got the game. Steve's live right here. If I click start spotting, then Steve no longer has a spotter himself. So, what wheel are you on?
McLaren GT3.
Oh, it sounds like quite plasticky over the mic.
Is it quite clicky?
No, it's all right, but we do hear your shifts, but like it just sounds quite plasticky. I don't know if it is or not.
Yeah, it's The clicks are quite loud in this gear shift.
Let's have a look at your top speed and see if you're crunched or not.
Yeah.
Ah, you look alright to me.
I think it feels fine. But yeah, I mean, if anyone's wondering why I'm falling back, it's because these are quick guys and I've literally jumped on iRacing for the first time yesterday.
Yeah, these are all like esports level, and Steve and I are unfortunately only influencer level. Steve, you've just overtaken the Manti Coanda car.
I'm such a goat.
I've just that lunge, guys. You just see that lunge just there? It's amazing the skill and pace of the Bilstein GT4 against the GT3 cars here. Yeah, what's crazy is Steve's putting away by 1 second per second from a GT3 car.
Yep.
I've never seen that sort of pace before. It's never been done.
Guinness World Record.
This is sort of how it is in NLS at the start, isn't it? You sort of get into a little gap, and then about an hour in, hell. Hell starts.
Yeah.
Is his name really Alvarez? What's the story behind that? Steve, tell these people.
It is. It wasn't my birth name. It's my mother's maiden name, and I added it to my own middle name because I felt like Steve Brown was a bit boring on its own.
You're like Steve, then the Funk, and then Brown at the end. Steve with the Funk
Yeah.
Brown. You're like, is it like half Filipino or something like that?
Yeah, my mum's from the Philippines.
Yeah,
so I'm
yeah.
half Filipino, yeah.
I think it's nice to have that, you know, in the name. Like I say, Steve Brown's like the most British name.
Yeah. I'm still gapping that GT3 car, right?
It's insane. The gap's over 2 minutes now.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't know how
I'm
you've
so
done
good
this.
at this game. Sim.
Reality. I'm so good at this reality. Do you reckon that's what Mr. Beast does? I'm just so good at this reality. My middle name is Alan. Like, again. Rest all British. I think there is an element of that, Stephen. Yeah, you do feel like when you get given all the forces you don't have in sim racing in real life, it really helps you learn a lot quicker.
Say again?
Just saying, someone asked about, because they went from sim flying to real flying, and saying that real flying was a lot easier because of all the forces they then had.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Yeah, my dad's name was Alan, so I got the middle name. Which means you can call me Jallan if you want.
Where are the... Oh, God. Where are the GT3 cars on the track?
See if I can find one. Hats and back.
Okay.
Please, no Antarino.
Oh, you're right, Faded. Shit, I didn't do
Please
that.
tell Steve if he doesn't win, the collab is off the table. He knows what it means.
Poo Poo Juku says, Steve, if you don't win, that the collab's off the table.
Well, watch this, mate.
What one simple trick. Mate said, remember how Steve died at the start? I forgot to monetize the hell out of it. I know I did. I should have monetized it. I should put that in the stream title bracket. Steve literally dies. Oh, brother.
Yeah, pace isn't good.
It's
I
alright,
must be honest.
That's alright.
But
here we go, man. Let's just focus on getting in the 30s, you know? Then we'll go from there. I'm not related to Jim Broadbent though. Maybe I am down the line somewhere, but I think I drive differently in sim now after driving in real life, but my pace hasn't really increased. No, I can't real life race car. It's a 330i, but there are no lower classes of car, unfortunately, in this that have a BMW in it. So we're sort of going with this to. How am I different now? My attitude to driving, I guess. It's hard to explain. You just flow differently.
okay. There's another lap.
Oh, bro, knocking them down.
Yeah.
Or get knocked down. Or get up again. It'll be 4 laps at the line.
4 more to do.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to pull out a 6-minute lap on the last lap just to show everyone what I can do.
Watch this. We're using TeamSpeak, Master, that's why. I can't believe you just done this. In 1 lap, you've lapped the Coanda car.
I'm such a goat.
Yeah, there you go. 8:38, alright. It's not bad.
Okay.
Aim for like a 35 this time. Hey, Paul Cameron, how's it going, man? Oh, Cal's here too. All the boys. Yeah, Misha is currently doing reps of the Nordschleife. He's got a special underground layer he goes to. He just the whole circuit. You wonder why I do renovations so often. It's because he keeps breaking it with his reps. Will I be having to go at the ring on Forza Motorsport? I mean, maybe. To be honest, like, I just don't like Forza that much. I gave it a go. It sucks. I gave it another go. It still sucks. And I don't really have any inclination to go back to it, really. I might give it a try. Maybe it sucks slightly less now. But that's my opinion, by the way. It doesn't mean it's fact before people get up in arms in the chat. Do you play much of the Forza, Steve?
I haven't played it in months. It used to be one of my favourite series, but I don't know, this game just didn't do anything for me, really.
Yo, 2 years fog, let's go Lucas B88, thumbs up.
Yo, Lucas, thank you, mate. 2 years. What the hell? That's how you know we're quick. Got F1 Esports champ in the chat.
Yeah, it would take me a lot of practice to get on these guys' level.
And look on that relative. We just post that on Twitter, quick. Jimmy is famous for taking out. I didn't take Lando out. He took himself out. Is that how people know me?
You are the mortal enemy of quadrants.
I knew it. Every time they have a meeting, I'm like, right, this guy.
Yeah. Oh, it just takes time to get comfortable with iRacing. I always noticed that in the past when I've played it. I need a good couple of days to get back into it.
Yeah, I mean, it's not your main reality. And also, like, it handles quite different from GT, you know. Thank you.
Oh yeah, lots
Stu.
different.
Thank you for the primer. I think if we were in GT, we'd be in the mix, you know. Well, you'd be in the mix, then you get to me and I'd be having your problem.
Please, no Punterino, Jimmer.
Good luck with the
Flash,
next
thank you, mate.
racing season. A rounds of beers for you, Steve
Good to see
and
Flash
Misha
Tiger in
when
here.
you
Good
next
stuff.
meet, clinking beer mugs.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Well, Misha doesn't drink beer, so Steve and I will get that. We'll have that on his behalf. You know. Well, we might do. Depends who we worked out that day or not. Thank you very much, man. It's very kind of you. Wireless as well. Thank you for the Prime sub. I'm gonna be quick.
Okay.
Is that what you do in real life? Every time you get there? Oof.
Yeah. It's just good to get back on the straight and have that bit of a break, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we don't talk this much. Well, I don't talk this much in real life. I don't know about you. I always talk.
Say again?
In real life, do you talk much?
No, I'm basically silent.
Well, Lucas in. I chat a
Lee's
lot of
been.
shit. Yeah, I don't know why.
I'm about to overtake the leader then.
Car 175. He's up the front.
I think that's the wrong gear, but oh well.
New fast flat for you.
Nice, bro.
Okay, that's something.
Oh. Do you want to know something slightly depressing?
What's that?
Guy in front's leader, we had a drive-through and we're still behind him. It's good,
It is
bro.
what it is.
It is what it is. We're quite lucky because at the start of the year, our reserve of it is what it is got replenished. We've got quite a lot of them
Yeah.
at the moment.
But to be honest, guys, like, we've kind of been plonked into this competition fairly last minute, so prep hasn't been absolutely ideal. But we'll do our best.
Don't worry,
We'll do our
man.
best shot.
It's the same as Steve's game, you know? And Steve's doing really, really well so far. I mean, what have we got? 3 incidents so far, including being fucking punted?
Yep.
Not bad. Hey, Storm. Yeah, it's going alright, mate. I mean, we aren't setting the world afire. But I like to think, you know, Bilstein's getting some good representation here.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, don't touch the curbs through there.
Yeah, that curb doesn't actually exist in this game. Sorry, this reality.
A lot of people getting black flags up there.
You can do it, man. Just don't get
Get a black flag. So easy to go into that wall at Hudson back, isn't it?
Yeah.
That wall is really close.
Happens very quickly in real life, especially if it's wet as well. Oh my god. I hope they get that right when they bring the rain to iRacing. Like how slippy that part of the circuit is in the wet.
Oh, there's like no grip there at all.
Yeah.
It's really weird. There's just certain patches of the track which there's just like half the grip of everywhere else.
And there's no, unless someone takes you around and tells you every one, which we kind of actually had a bit of luck to do that. We had Mario Engel basically show us around the circuit, which is very helpful indeed, and Andy Goulding as well. But there are just certain patches, as Steve says, that if you just touch in the wet, you have no warning, and you're just off. Yeah, sorry, Mario Engel. Mario Engel took us both for a lap in the AMG GTR round here.
Yep.
It's insane what a car can do. Like a road
really
car,
is, yeah.
you know. Avoided, like a true pro.
That's what I was trying to do. Oh man, okay.
Don't worry, bro.
Yeah, the car just is really rear heavy.
Thanks for the years of entertainment.
It spins so
Been
easy.
following you since the RBR hardcore days. Awesome to see how far you have gotten.
And now we've got
Good
Max
luck for
Verstappen
rest of the race.
in the relative. He's coming.
If it makes you feel better, you might be able to go to like in-car adjustments, change the bias forward a bit, the brake bias, in your like little box.
Oh, I'll leave it for now.
Yeah.
Maybe when I get to the straight.
But guys, you see how well that in-game Bilstein suspension handled that bump?
Yeah.
Thank you, Daniel, mate. Thank you for the 100 Nokias. Appreciate that, dude. Good to have some Nokias here.
Am I going to start hearing Supermax in a minute?
do. Ah!
Ooh, right on the edge.
When you hit that little bit of runoff in real life, it's quite scary. You're like, I'm very close to dying here. Like,
yeah, Max is going to bump draft me and win, and we're going to win GT4s. Oh, come on, get into... Well, you have to ride that really low, otherwise you just don't go round.
yeah, we only have one instruction today from the Bilstein guys, which is do not crash into Max Verstappen.
Yeah.
That was our only instruction. How fast is the 330i at Ludcover? I think it's about, if you get it right, like 180, 180 kph, yeah, around there. Any more than that, you've had a good run. That's usually a slide. Thank you, Capri, for the 8 months. Thank you. Our best time in the 330i was a 21. 21
Yeah,
0,
9:21. Yeah, you did 21. I think I did a 27 or 28, something like that.
So you're probably going to have a GT3s if you're on the next lap.
Yep.
Maybe the lap after. I won't say hats and back on your final lap, I'm going to guess. It's probably going to be easier.
So 2 more after this one, right?
2 at the line.
For me. Yep. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm just happy that I haven't damaged the car so far. That'll do.
When did NLS, did you get into a Zen flow state eventually? I'd say that like in the last race I felt like I was there. But it's really hard if like, because Steve did the double at the end of that, and it's very hard when you're in the car for that last hour is...
That's grim.
It's difficult. I haven't seen Gulon's lap yet. I've heard it's mega though. Imagine being the Alpine GTP team and being like, "No, we'll just put Gulon in reserve."
Yeah.
Why does no one like GE drivers, man? Like,
because I'm above Max on the relative, that means I'm quicker than him, right?
I think that's definitely real.
Yeah.
I don't know what it means where that red is. I don't know what that means.
That means I've just lapped him, I think.
Oh, I knew it. Red means that he's seething right now.
Yeah, he's angry.
He's angry.
He's angry that I'm gapping him.
You can't, I mean, skill and talent, you just can't teach it, you know?
Yeah.
Annoyingly, there's going to be a splash at the end. I think. I will keep going there. Anything can happen, you know. We'll take it in turns to drive while I'm driving the next and see if we can move forward a bit, or if we stay where we are, stay where we are. But you know, we're not really regulars in this series. We wanted to do it, take part. It would be pretty cool to take part in it. Realised that the field is full of esports drivers, and then got humbled immediately. That's pretty much how it worked, I think.
Yeah. I remember this during COVID when we kept getting invited to all these events.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, just play on this game against these guys, and they've done like 4 billion laps of practice. It's not easy, but I think we can still pick up a few positions if we're just clean and tidy. Never know.
Yeah. Also, yeah, it's not a real car. This, so we can do what we want with it, really. I've got to worry about where it bits out. Albon's driving right now, yeah. Have you met him yet?
Yes, very briefly at Silverstone BRDC.
Hello.
Got a photo with him.
Does he have any idea about any of his Albon, Steve Brown shit?
Yeah, there's a clip on one of his live streams he posted. He was like, someone asked him about me, and he was like, oh yeah, I know who he is. People keep sending me memes about him all the time.
That's good, man. Thank you, Lucas, mate. Thank you for the 3 months. Just hello.
We are fast approaching, for those who've just joined, the big moment. Max Verstappen overtaking Alex Albon. Trying to spin it this time.
I saw someone ask on that high elves clip whether you just reverse the footage or not. But no, that was my best one yet. I'm glad it's on camera. If you guys haven't seen it, there's a short on Steve's channel where I play the role of the high elves guy. I nail the NPC movement. I've never done it better.
Scarily good.
I've never done it better than that. On average, when we're doing an event or something, how many times do we mention the high elves? Like it's got to be up, it's got to be up there.
It's in the 4 figures. Have you heard of the high elves?
Things with Stephen, like jokes don't get old, so we're making the same joke for like 2 years.
Yeah. Everyone else is like, for God's sake. Again. I'm starting to hear a bit of the Dutch anthem coming.
Oh shit.
That hard bass is pumping. I'm 2.6 up on my best lap, so I'm getting
mate.
quicker.
Yes, mate.
We're improving. We're improving. Now I'm 3.8 up because I messed up the carousel so badly on my fastest lap.
Easy moment. This is what Steve's doing. He purposely threw the first 4 laps so they could have a giga lap here.
Giga lap. Giga GT.
It's like just you as Super Saiyan.
He might. I reckon he'll catch me on the GP. That'll help.
Thank you, Adam. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it?
Angler Jimmer. Question for you and Steve. Any specific goals for your 2024 motorsports season?
Well, I mean, I'm fairly sure it's public knowledge that we're doing the 24 this year. I mean, I think our goal really is just because someone asked what our goals were for the year. I mean, my goal was to get to the end of that.
Yeah, definitely. Bit wide.
I wonder if my hats and back prediction is going to be right.
Well, where he goes past me.
Yeah.
He ain't going past me.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. I misspoke there, Steve.
You've just tuned in time for the masterclass of defending around the Nordschleife.
You just actually tuned in for Steve Brown feeling pity for the F1 champion. He's been slowing down to let him catch up.
Now I'm going to pull away. I'll let him get 1 second away, and then I'll pull away.
Thank you, straight edge, mate.
12.5 behind. I'm going to see him in the mirror.
Give me the most aggressive shift to sixth. You get there. You can kick me. That's rubbish. Didn't hear it.
Oh, he's coming. It's actually quite scary.
I'm going to go on board with Max for this. Chat, welcome to Punt Camp.
He is coming.
This is going to be the last known footage of Steve Brown being alive, so make sure we monetize the hell out of this, boys.
Monetize this, guys.
Monetize this.
Get the merch line out. Okay, that's a big improvement in terms of lap time. 4 seconds quicker.
Yo.
8:35. That's better.
Guys, get the thumbnail reaction face
behind.
ready.
Yeah.
I'm watching him. It's like a missile. I'm on board with him at
He's
the moment.
coming. I'm actually shaking. My heart rate is like 300.
Shaking and crying and farting right now.
All of it. I'm just going to have to get out of the way of GT3s for this whole lap, aren't I?
That's why it says way ahead in my car. Way ahead of Max Verstappen.
Yeah. I can see him. He's coming. Right, now I'm going to actually start driving properly.
I knew you were holding back. I could feel it.
Yeah.
Run,
There he
Steve!
is. There he is. No.
Run!
Oh no. Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du. Oh god. There he is. Get away from me, Max.
You're about to have the worst lap, by the way.
Faster traffic approaching.
I'll go wide for him.
Left side.
There he is.
Clear.
Survival.
Ooh, okay.
Survived.
I didn't kill him. Oh, I'm alright. Now I'm going to keep up with him. Watch this.
Just rapidly becomes a dot.
Yeah.
See, think of the content, mate. I think everyone at Bilstein has just breathed a collective sigh of relief.
Yeah. Bilstein's share price just rises.
See how these two YouTubers increase Bilstein's stock by 50% using this one simple trick. Brackets, not murdering an F1 driver.
Come back here, Max. Where you going, mate? Come back here, bro.
The bad news is you've got, well, every other GT3 car this lap. The good news is you are boxing the end of this lap.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's all practice, isn't it?
It is. It's good practice.
Faster car coming up quick.
Ooh, right, coming down into the foxhole. Not the best place to do it. There's 3 of them in there. I'll get out of the way of all 3.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Oh, look at that poor little BMW in there.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Left side.
Okay, that was good.
Clear.
Survived.
Faster traffic approaching.
GT3 is coming past like divorced
Right, I'm
bed
going to
and
stick it
died.
in slip now. Am I not pressing the throttle hard enough? Why are they getting away from me?
I don't know, mate. The car looks a bit different to us as well. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. A bit wider.
I think they must be hacking, guys. I think they're hacking the game.
I think that's right.
There's no way anyone's quicker than me.
No, you're right.
Right side.
Sorry, bro.
Clear.
I'm gonna go for a nervous wee quick. Survive, my bro.
You'll come back, I'll be upside down. There's a weird art to letting guys go. Letting the fast traffic go. Being kind to them but not costing yourself time. Quite tricky to do. Oh my god, what the hell? I can't. Okay, I'm clear. Jesus, that car just went around so easy there. We didn't hit anything. The rear tyres though, I'm really feeling it. That was actually my strategy, guys, just to let them go like that. Way easier, isn't it? See, everyone got past just fine. Yeah, chat, you saw nothing happened there. That was just good driving, really. Don't let Jimmy know about that. he saw nothing.
Now, see if I notice there's a loss of control down there, mate.
What? Nothing happened. The game glitched.
Faster car coming up quick.
Nothing happened.
Car on your left.
I can't believe I just watched nothing happen, chat.
Yeah. Did you see the bit where nothing happened?
Yeah, that's the bit I was
really
talking
good,
about.
that bit, wasn't it?
The bit that went
Yeah. It was really good, that bit.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, faded properly, but we don't know what that is yet. AI generated, I knew it.
I mean, talk about coming back into iRacing at the deep end. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, poor Steve.
I'm 2k iRating. These guys are 10k.
Guys, I'm 2k. Give me a break.
Alright, another one.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear.
Stick in the slipstream.
Look at the speed of the thing.
He must be hacking, because there's no way he should be gapping me like that.
Incredibly correct, Steve.
Must be a hacker. I'm sick of all these hackers that just went past me on this lap.
I know.
iRacing really has to put a stop to this, because I'm the best player in the world.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 25.4.
We should actually race this series, like the iRacing one.
Yeah, we should. It'd be nice to do like a bit more, a less aggressive version of this.
Yeah. Up against the 2k iRacing players, please.
The car in front pitting.
Hopefully my iRacing goes up a little bit after this.
It's unofficial.
Oh, okay, right, fair enough.
You are boxing this lap, my guy.
The car in front
Okay.
pitting.
Be
Is the
careful,
pit
it's
lane line same place as it is in reality?
It's yellow cones. You'll see them
Yellow
on the way
cones.
in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty similar to where it is in reality. Maybe a tiny bit further forward.
Pitting. The car in front is pitting.
Shitting hell.
Faster traffic
I'm not good
approaching.
through that bit.
Didn't die.
Yeah.
Cones there, it's him. Bro, that was a tough one, so well done.
Ooh,
Getting through
tough
that.
stint, but I don't think I damaged the car, which I'm very happy about, actually.
We'll find out in a second.
Right, where's our guy? There he is. Can I just go in now?
Yep.
I can go through these cars, right?
2,
Yep.
1. Right here.
Yeah, thank God for that. Okay, boom. You doing everything?
Yep. Give me a second. Get out of the fucking car. Just GTA them out of the car.
Press triangle. There you go. I was just giving you something to do.
Thank you, mate. That's really kind of you. It's hard around here, isn't it, in the sim? Like, you really do.
It's really tough. Honestly, that is really hard work. I'm glad I kind of just got it back.
Yeah, it does take a little while to get there, man.
I had 2 spins.
Why are you putting 88 in? We should put less fuel in.
Okay, go.
Oh, maybe I can get that out of it. Okay, wait.
Right, here we go. The big stint.
Can't wait to spin every corner.
That's what I was thinking. You know, if I had just got to the front, it'd just be too boring. Like watching
No, I
Max
appreciate
at
that,
the front is boring, man.
Yeah, yeah.
So I set up a great stint for you here.
If you ever ask anyone at F1, they say it's boring because of Max, right?
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
The big stink. I mean, also that. I hope my frame rate slightly improves as the race goes on. That'd be nice. A couple of GT3s behind us. Make sure to pump those guys. Let them know who's in charge. Yep.
Okay, good luck, Jimmy. Have a good stint.
Thank you, bro.
Let's do this.
And away we go. Get off those curbs, Jimmy. You know you're not meant to touch those. Oh, my frame rate is really bad, man.
What are you getting?
I don't know, but it's choppy. So, what's the fuel looking like? I don't think I can get if I lift and coast, I can get another lap out of it, I guess, but I don't think it's going to matter towards the end. I think we're like probably 2 laps on fuel down. Maybe it doesn't matter then. I get a lap of stint.
Right side. Clear.
But it's kind of slow as it is, so I don't know if I want to like start lifting and coasting too. Have I done this track before? No, it's my first time actually. This is Hockenheim, right? This is Silverstone National Circuit, right? Yes, this is older. Ugh. Just the M25. If only. Imagine if this was actually the M25. Imagine how many crashes there would be daily.
There's already enough as it is.
I also get caught speeding a lot, I think. Oh, that's too early. It's alright.
Please no until more Jimmer.
Thank you. Who's that? King? Is that karaoke? Or Carmo?
King Carmo. Steve carrying the stream.
Steve does that all the time. That's why he's here. Steve's my content advisor. Steve, is this good content, mate?
The best content creator on Jimmy's channel is Super GT.
Oh, man. if it weren't true.
Jimmy's the second best content creator on his own channel.
Oh mate. Top 1 wash YouTubers on Jimmy Broadbent channel. 1 Jimmy Broadbent.
Oh god.
Oh, it's a hard life, man. I'm telling you. Dude, we should do more endurance races together. I mean, it's fun. What do you guys think?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saying that
wanna do more.
after saying that, like, Steve's a better. Steve, mate, you should be on my channel more for no reason.
Actually, yeah, Misha might be second. You might be third, I reckon.
Fuck's sake. I mean, Annie's been there as well, so it's 4th.
Yeah. I mean, you're top 5. That's pretty
that's
good
top. Yeah.
for your own channel.
Not many people can say that, you know. Do you want some lore chat for the Bilstein team? Our original 4th driver was meant to be none other than Mr. Auto Alex at the start of the last season, but he took the decision to focus on his YouTube channel, which I think actually for him, yeah, that paid off big time.
His channel was flying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. But yeah, we had a whole meeting and everything. It was looking quite positive at one point.
That was a good one.
Yep. Wake up, babe. Bilstein law just dropped.
It's a rich lore, you know.
It's gonna rival the Marvel universe.
Marvel Cinematic Universe versus Bilstein team. But you know that Misha had actually not heard of the High Elves.
No, it's not.
What did he say the first time he said that? I was like, what was that, Lord of the Rings or something? Like,
Yeah. Out of nowhere, though, he dropped the impression on us, didn't he?
yeah, out of absolutely nowhere, he gave us like the perfect "Have you heard of the High Elves?" I was like, what the hell? Thank you guys for the Prime subs.
Are you streaming on Twitch as well?
Yeah, double stream, man.
Oh, let me have a look.
It's a way to go. Maybe a 5th gear's worth it here. Yeah, I think it's 5th gear up here. Misha's lovely.
You got 6K watching them over both.
Yeah, nice.
Decent.
Can't believe all my bots finally made it.
Yeah, Misha's great. He's one of the most hard-working people I've ever met, and genuinely hilarious to be around. Really funny.
Wait, are we P11, mate?
Yeah, we've moved up. Let's see what's going on with this other guy. They're in the pit lane at the moment.
Guys, on pace and skill, no longer last. I mean, we would never last anyway. You know, we were ahead of Max Verstappen, as you guys know.
Yeah.
Please know, Jimmy.
Your videos have gotten me way more into sim racing, as of late, but Assetto Corsa doesn't have many online races, I've found. What other sim, other than iRacing, might I go with to get into online?
If you're like into doing online stuff in Assetto Corsa, you can always have a look at something like LFM or Sim Racing GP. Not really associated with those guys anymore, but the service is still there and it's still good. But yeah, I mean, for pickup racing, iRacing is going to be the way to go. It's just expensive, you know. You also maybe do something like GT7. I think. How often are the races in that, Steve?
I mean, daily races are like every 20 minutes, half hour. And then you've got the Nations Cup manufacturers, which come around every sort of month or so, and they're every Wednesday, Saturday.
The only downside to the dailies is it's the same race, isn't it? Like,
Yeah, you're repeating the same race over and over. But there's good quality racing to be had in the white lobbies.
yeah, ACC too. There's a lot of racing out there, man. Like, iRacing is good, and I really enjoy it. But there are definitely alternatives if you're not comfortable with remodeling your house to play it. They've got a nice rhythm going on. I'm not sure what the pace is like, but to be honest, we'll find out this lap. Anything sort of like in the mid-30s is going to be alright, like 35, 34. The leading pace is a lot faster than that, but to be honest, we haven't got that. If I can like sneak, I think I did an optimum of like a 32 on my relatives. So if I can somehow get in the 20s, that would be a big victory. But we'll see.
Yeah.
If I could maybe get anywhere near the safe X, that'd be good.
Yeah, I just watched the replay of that first lap incident. That car was never making that.
Yeah, just classic iRacing move. I heard Max Verstappen in the race and thought it was him, bless him. I always remember Dingleberger for that. It's funny how a lot of these corners are actually quite... You take them in the same way you would take it in the 330i. It's just a bit faster.
Yeah. Someone did ask earlier if it's similar to the 330i. It's like not a million miles off, actually. The 330i, they kind of stiffened it up, didn't they? They made it into a race car, it's just not as much power.
Yeah. Also, it's got a little bit of aero on it. Fatter tyre as well, and some nice electronics that help keep you sort of pointing the right way. Like we didn't run the TC in the 330i because it was actively try and murder you. In this, like the TC is actually like a help, you know. My frame rate's all over the place. I love it.
So this, the guy in 12th is just coming out of Hatson back. So they had a long pit there.
No. Must have had an issue or something. Thank you, Sky, for the primer.
If Steve would stream, he'd have more viewers than Jimmy, remember? First content creator on Jimmy's channel.
Stop it. So I was reading that. I think Max just got a... Anyway.
Have a look on his stream.
Jimmer, love your content. It has gotten me through some rough times and glad to see how far all has come from the early days. Not sure how long I've been watching for. Been going through old...
I'm glad you're still around, man. Sorry your message was cut off there. I need to extend that text-to-speech, but it's small because people just spam it. But I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here watching us on the struggle bus today a little bit.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
But I think it'd be good to do more stuff like this in the future, Steve, if you're interested. Just to
100%. Yep.
I mean, I know you were talking about the other day about maybe trying to improve the multi-class stuff a bit, and this is actually where I learn everything. You know, it's here. iRacing.
No, definitely. I want to. Let's do more. I think this is sort of a very intense way for me to jump back into iRacing.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, like proper full-on esports race with Max Verstappen. If we can just do sort of, you know, a race at our iRacing.
Yeah.
Do a couple of these. That'd be good.
Curb bad. Bit too much brake there.
no Punterino Jimmer.
Could you maybe plug the charity race in Holding on GT7 at 8 p.m. tonight?
Oh, you just plugged it yourself there, man. There you go. Charity race, GT7, 8 p.m. tonight on that guy's channel. Sorry I can't see who it is right now. I can't really look away from the screen during this time. Hope it goes well, mate. Hope you raise some money for what I hope is a good cause. Oh, it's such a concentration, man. Sorry, what you're saying?
Yeah, the guy behind us in 12th, lap times are like 8:32s and 8:34s.
All right, so there's a chance.
Yeah.
Well, I actually clean up my app. There's a chance, yeah.
I am going to have to get going though, so...
Alright, bro. Well, it's
been a pleasure.
It has been, dude. Until next time.
Have a good one. Thank you, chat. I will catch you very soon.
Thanks, man. Love you.
Love ya. Bye-bye.
See, now the title's clickbait. Shit. Guys, the #1 content creator on my channel is just left. What do I do now? What do I do? Oh yeah, 5th gear is the one. Look at that. That was fun. Still alive. We have UC speed for this, yeah. Oh, what's the time? B's and BF40. 36, okay, good start. Let's go forward. It was our first lap out the pit, so we can go faster than that. Oh, we're gonna get to go through our own traffic now! Oh my god, chat, we're the fast car! Track limits in sim there are stricter than real life. Don't hit the back marker. Oh. Well, he said no there.
Right side. Still there. Clear.
Glad they felt the need to make that difficult. I mean, we are the 11th place GT4 after all. We've got a lot to lose. But guys, you know what I say? 11 is 2 once. We're first twice. Explain that one, atheists. It can't be explained. Your boy. I know, I drive sometimes this channel. It's mad, isn't it? Oh, a bit too fast into there. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Okay, where are we going to get these guys? Hopefully We'll get him coming out of the slow bit, use our power advantage there. We're not going to be too slow through this section, hopefully. Oh. That was a bit faster there, though. Oh, Jimmy, what line is this? Can you please inform me of the line you're taking, because that's not the right one.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Damn, not close enough on the move there. I thought about it.
Left side. Clear.
Ah, the brake is so sensitive in this thing. It comes like this weird little sailing device. Oh, I miss Steve. I'm going to talk to you now. Everyone likes the match link, really. So guys, if you're just wondering what's going on, we're in DNLS, which is a digital version of the real-life NLS, which is a series that Steve and I raced in last year. We're racing in this year. The reason why we're not doing so well is one, skill issue, and two, because we're in the average iRating here is around 6k, I think. The context, I'm 4k and Steve's like 2 point something. So we turned up. I thought it'd be a bit of fun. It is a bit of fun, but unfortunately our pace isn't quite there. But it's good practice for being lapped. And hopefully lapping some slower cars as well. So it's all good. And we got lovely chat here. Chat, you're lovely chat. Oh, we're going to catch it right on the corner. No, I'm not. I'm going around. Thanks. You're lovely chat. You're right, 2k plus 4k is 6k. I was wrong, chat. I was wrong to say that. Oh, curb. Curb is great. They always say hit the inside of that curb. But just for full disclosure, do not hit the inside of that curb in anything. You will have a sad day. Hit every curb, that's right. Just like that, see? Nice. Yep, good. Jimmy, please stop nibbling the curbs, alright? I'm a little bit hungry, but I'm not sure I kind of want some curbs right now. I want to move the curbs, you know. Curbs are quite rich. That's better through there. The car moves around quite a lot, but it's kind of fun. I really wonder what it would be like to drive a GT4 around here compared to the 330i. The 330i was amazing. Like, I love driving that thing. Just like sort of a testament that you don't need to have uber power to have fun on a racetrack. Every corner you have a sort of four-wheel slide going on. It's just the fastest way to drive the car. And once you get all like the momentum up, and once you sort of understand the camber, it becomes this very satisfying experience. Like GT4 would be a bit more intense. Down a whole minute we are, yeah. Yeah, 59 cars I think started this race. Give me a draft! Right, come on, faster than 836. Oh! Life is good. Only like 8 seconds lap down the leader, easy. Let's do that in one lap. Exactly, Alexi. These springs are getting used, bro. In the mainstream, yeah! This is where I crash now, isn't it? I really want to gear between third and second in this thing. Yeah. This is a race. Got an hour and 30 something left. I'm driving it to the end. Steve unfortunately has prior engagements, so me, who of course has nothing to do on a Saturday, because I'm a massive nerd, so I'll just do the rest of it. I'll have to try and go a bit lower in the 34. That's going to be my goal, is try and go quicker and quicker as the race goes on, without sending it into the barrier. That'd be good. Let's A-line through there. My longest stint ever in this car, about well, sorry, in the 330i, about 2 and a bit hours. It's hard. I know, like, you think, oh, it's just a production car, but it's like over 50C in that cockpit, you know. Early on throttle there. Little throttle jabs aren't good. I don't feel like I'm like that slow, but just the pace these guys is insane. That's a good line, so that's probably why you're so slow, Jimmy. Again, massive skill issues all around today. We did get punted right at the start. Steve took the start and got punted by old Dingleberger there, and I think that's him. Well, that's his brother. We got punted by the 180. I told the 191, sorry. So. We're going to have Porsche Cup cars making their way by soon. This will be interesting. God damn, Jimmy.
Faster car coming up quick.
Oh, I see him, Chief.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Slight lift there to make that a bit easier for both of us. God, the frame rate. I don't know what's wrong with this PC, man. It's got 3090 in it, and I just can't get a solid frame rate at all around the circuit. It's a lonely life, chat, but we're here together.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right.
What are you going to do there, bro?
Clear.
That's a weird one. Opened up a space, you're like, oh, I'm going to drive in the back of you. Yeah, maybe the streaming software is killing it a bit, who knows. That's the stint, come on. I'm not sure it's going to be faster than a 34 though.
Faster car coming up quick.
That's too damn bad.
Left side. Clear.
Thank you, Luke. There it is, mate.
Fast lap of the second.
Ugh. $32 next, come on. Oh! It's warm out here. We haven't really damaged. We're just not fast. You know, we're against esports teams and drivers here. I mean, as much as I like to pretend I definitely am not that, I am definitely not that. So, you know, we're just here to hopefully put on a good show for you guys inside the view of what it's like to be in a DNLS round from a not so fast GT4.
Clear on the right.
What? I didn't see the race of the RB20. I mean, it's what I expect this to be, like the same, you know? That livery's kind of iconic now. Kind of like the Marlboro McLaren livery, you know? You'll look back at it in 10 years' time and go, man, remember how iconic that livery was?
Right side. Clear.
If it's still not being run in 10 years' time, that is. Oh! I mean, the Marlboro livery was pretty boring as well. It just has like a association with it, you know? I personally feel like F1 livery reveals only exist to so like F1 content creators can survive over the winter, you know. It's a hard winter for those guys. Oh. First off track, lol. Isn't Zelensky a NASCAR pro?
Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear.
Am I making that up? That is the way to do that corner, just a little bit closer to the apex.
You have about 2 laps of fuel there.
Oh, goody. There are 12 cars in my class, so not last.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Wish they were all that easy. Not a cup car. Oh, Jimmy, where you going, mate? So we're right in between third and fourth gear. Like, find around here that just taking. I mean, mention any car, the higher gear is the best way to do it. Might be wrong, but it feels like it's the best way. Oh yeah. That's what we're up against, Chad. Look at my last lap compared to that. It's nearly 10 seconds faster. Where am I? I mean, when it's like that sort of time, the times is everywhere. There's no like specific part of the circuit, it's everywhere. This isn't the most recent GT4 car from BMW, it's the one before. I don't know what that one's called. I don't know, maybe it's, I think a lot of it is skill and time, honestly. Now's the time to start hacking, alright.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear on the right.
Right, come on. Faster than an 833. Come on. Oh, the speed. We've got big almighty cocks this lap, so take a drink of water there. Think about where we are. Oh, Jimmy. Ah, you idiot. You nose turning early there. I thought it was, I hate that corner. Real life as well. Where's the 820? I'm trying, bro! Oh, well, whatever. A lot of steer eye going on. It's oh, P7's there. Maybe they've had a mistake. I like how we're so far behind that when a car in front has a mistake, we get to see them, but we don't get to catch them. We get to see them with the relatives. Oh, they're close. We ain't gonna get them though. It's like a little tasting, you know? You almost get some. Yep.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, not again. Not again.
Car on. Clear.
Ah. It's over speeding through a lot of corners now. Like a massive helmet. Why can't I just be a small helmet, you know?
Faster traffic approaching.
Go away! Are we catching the guy in front? Am I imagining things? Just out of hope and despair.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on. Clear on the right.
Apexes, I'm not really a fan, honestly.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yep, feels good, man. Again, that curb, perfect, hit it every time. That's how you hit an apex, you run it over, alright? Oh, Jimmy, you absolute pillock. Number 1, basic errors at the Nurburgring. Now Leon's getting away. Damn it. It was just within reach. What's 24 seconds between friends, you know? Yep, the curb. Great curb. Right off track. Oh, Jimmy, please, just... No, shut up! Leader's a filthy bitch, alright? How dare they be so fast?
Please, no punterino, Jimmer.
But seriously, Jimmy, great to see you, Steve and Misha testing the BMWs yesterday and to see you racing for Bilstein again this year. Good luck.
Yeah, it was really fun, that test. I'm trying to get my video out. Unfortunately, a lot of my footage got corrupted, which is great. Love when that happens. But yeah, it's really fun to go and try out some different cars, different suspensions.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh god. Get round! Well, big box this lap, chat. I'm just filling that up. Steve's done his stint and he's left. Typical man, am I right? Guess what he wants and leaves. Nah, he's got stuff he has to do.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more.
But I'm glad he did do his stint, otherwise I'd be doing this whole thing on my own, so. Regardless of how well we're doing, it's just good to get the practice and like of driving this place, you know.
Pit boxing 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Wow. The Max Verstappen kinda is that he is racing in this race. It's not in our class. So I put the kinda in there. Yeah, it's also just I like driving it, you know. It's fun. I'm gonna auto fuel the next stop though, I think.
We're done.
This car kind of sounds like this in real life, you know. Not all cars sound amazing. Well, we drive the BMW 330i in real life, which is a fair bit slower than this. Lap time wise, it's about, God, how much slower is it? I mean, 45, 50 seconds a lap slower than, well, what this is in the sim anyway. A lot of that is down to power. Nice little off track there. Jimmy. We've got in this race we've got the SB9s, which is GT3s. We've got the Porsche Cup Car class. Then we have GT4s. Hello. TCR, and then at the bottom we have the VT2 class, which is sort of the class we drive in real life, but it's represented by by GR86s in this.
Please, no Antorino, Jimmer.
Also my Fanatic Club Sport DG Plus, V3 pedals and podium Porsche wheel with podium advanced button and paddle module finally arrived, ordered on 20th November.
Holy shit. How long was that delivery? It's nearly 3 months. That's pretty mad. I'm glad you got it though in the end, man. Always good to get what you pay for, you know. That's not an off track! That is! Fair enough, alright? I'll take the combined 1 for that. Car's a bit of a chungus on the new fuel. Too much shimmy, a bit more chill with the throttle, bro. Ain't you shabby? 47 months. That's a lot of months. I'm lonely, chat. Hi, Dave, Cam, how's it going, man? Oh, that's a bit fast into there. Good. Make the emergency I'm about to have a crash noise. You tend to avoid it. I really wish I could be better at iRacing. I want to be like a 6K driver or something, really get a bit better. I've always been like 4K forever. But I just find that like I don't know if it's a time thing or just like the way you drive the game thing, but I can never just understand it. Maybe I'm just bad. Maybe it's just a skill issue.
The leader's bidding now.
Bad. Ah, thank you, Steve. Oh, so that's Steve. That's another one there. That's Alco Strix, I think. I've read that wrong. It's hard to read it. Very small, much. And Steve for the 5 there. 4 months. Yeah, Christ, man. A long time to wait for a steering wheel. But guys, you know, doesn't have a 4-month wait on delivery. It's a Britzy! Exclamation mark of Britzy in the chat, guys. Get your wheels in less than 4 months. That was a good shield. Do you like that one? Whilst going through all these curves, you've never seen such advanced shilling. Oh. Thank you for the bits, somebody. Hello, Nick. Thank you, man. Sorry, I can barely look away. I'm looking forward to the... we've got another stream coming tonight, by the way, guys. Not just this stream. We've got a completely different style of racing today. I'm racing a 4GE40 Mark 1 in the Stroll Riverside 200. 200 miles of Riverside, which is 60-odd laps. .39 cars on the grid. It's going to be amazing. Full heel and toe, shifter, all that stuff. Yeah, GP Laps is taking part. Gonna shunt him.
Actually, almost 4 months.
There it is. Thank you,
yes.
mate.
Also, having started racing in the early 90s, it's my first ever DD setup and also my first ever
nice.
Logitech.
To be better than this race. I mean, it'll be closer. No Daytona, probably not. I mean, I'd rather do a fun race, if I'm honest. I don't really enjoy doing Daytona. It's like the 500 is literally just luck. You know what I mean? Yeah, Nate's in the same car as me. He's gonna just make me look very slow, I think. Hypercloud, hypercloud, hypercloud. Don't care. Ah, nearly. Have a little GT4. Let's go. Hour to go, boys. And girls, of course.
The car behind you, pity.
No, Steve left. Sad. I don't want to talk to now. I'm lonely. I've got lovely chat though. Lovely chat still here. Jimmy, that's like 3 attempts of the throw. Good now. Thank you for someone for no puncherinoing. I'm sorry I can't read out anything right now. I'm very much focused on not putting it into a tree. So you understand, you know. Jimmy, please get some apexes, mate. That worked. Oh, don't do it, Steve. Good. Oh shit, there's more GT3s. I'll be here in a couple of laps. Yep, it turned eventually. That's fair enough, Snow God, mate. Oh! Come on, little wiener car.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Afternoon, Cal-chan. How's it going? I'm actively trying not to suck, guys. Hope you know that. About 45 seconds up, I say, for GT3s around here, but yeah, they're a lot quicker around here than we are. That's part of the fun seeing these cars go around here in real life, you know. You see a GT3 in your mirror, like you know, right, okay, next corner, I'm getting lunged. Once you come to terms with that, it's not actually that scary. I remember the first time I had the train go by, and to be honest, you just get used to it. Like, you just react to it, you know. You're too busy thinking about what you're doing to sort of panic about what's going on.
66 has taken the lead.
Which I think is a great attitude, really, because otherwise you're going to end up just looking in your mirrors the entire race, which is how you have a big crash. You have to keep in your head that, you know, you don't have to get out of the way. Some people jump out of the way. You don't have to do that. I'll sometimes give like a little lift or something if I think it's going to make things easier. But I'm not going to like slow down and like get off the line, you know. Never. You've got a bloody GT3 car, you're far superior everywhere, you can get around me, you know. I hate scoring so much. Oh, I missed that. I didn't. What I did? Oh, I did miss that though. What? That wasn't a bad lap. Getting munched. You got a lot of fuel left still. Might be actually. Yeah, a lot of fuel. Nice. She does turn eventually. Oh, let's see a 34. Let's see a 34, come on. Yo! The 33s are out. Good first lap. Yeah, this is an M4 GT4 if anyone's wondering. What sort of times in real life do these cars? This is the SP10 class, right? GT4s. What sort of times IRL do they do around here? I've never looked at GT4 time. That rotation there, lovely. Shift to locker. Yeah. We can still win this. I love that attitude. I wish I shared it. .856, wow, so these are a lot faster. Well, Sim's usually faster than IRL. I know it's going to hurt you to hear that. A lot of Sim stuff, you know, you're in ideal conditions, with ideal tyres, you know, the car's running 100%. Those things are actually quite hard to align in real life. Oh yeah, if it's the N24 layout, yes, it's using the little GP loop at the bottom. With no one NLS timers for these guys. It's a slightly different layout. Right, Ponker behind me.
Faster car coming up quick. Left side. Still there. Clear.
Gave him all the room he needed. Drive me off a circuit. Yep, good line. It was not a good line. Aren't you afraid of dying? Do you mean round here? I mean, before it has occurred to me that if I have a big shunt that it might not go well, but you know, there's no point thinking about stuff that might happen. What you can really do is do the thing you like. You control the stuff that you control. So if I'm driving, I'll drive, and I'm confident in my ability. You have to go out there being confident and ignore that. But you have to go out there being confident that you can do it. Otherwise, you'll be slow. And although I know I'm not a real life, well, maybe I can classify myself as a real life racing driver now, but I still feel like a sim racer at heart. You know, it's where I come from. Especially when I'm doing stuff like this. I still feel like I know that I can do it, you know, I've got confidence in myself.
The car, 189. Is up the front. The car in P5. Just set the fastest lap. 24.
24s, guys, give it a rest. It's throwing me a 34. Have small mistakes, and we got Porsche. We do have less fuel on board though, so that does help us on the straights. Whoop.
Car in front, pitting.
I hate this corner. I never get it right. In real life, you have to like attack the camber, and it kind of works. Here, I just don't get it. Oh. Oh, 8:37 for a GT4, okay. That's still pretty quick. $35, I'm gonna say. It is mad, Enzo. It doesn't really quite wear off. Oh, okay, not bad, considering the traffic and stuff. That's A-line, C1 Jimmy. I find myself in the middle of the track a lot in this car. I don't know why. This has all been monster apps. What are you talking about? Narrator, they were not monster laps. The circuit feels very quiet. I don't know why. It doesn't feel like... Good to have more people at the side of the track and stuff, like down here, and I know it was just going to add to how intensive the track is to load, but it just feels a bit... This feels like a tourist day.
Right side. Clear.
I can brake later than that. Easy now. Ooh, okay. Every time. Every time. Mild panic attack over there. Just like IRL, actually. That's the craziest part of the circuit for me, the Vauxhall. Yep. Whatever. He was carried. That drift was sad. This corner's really fun in real life. You just sort of fall out of it. Well, looks like it's a clear lap to the end of a lap, so hopefully we can get a decent time. I like to use 3 corners here because it's easier. Let me go wide so we can have a nice line of least resistance. And that pit, you pretty much do what you want. I think it's wise to come over to the left here and just, again, open up this right-hander as much as possible. No scrub. The muck curve is just really annoying. It's hard to get this one right in real life too. Let the car come in at the weight balance there and just let it fall out to the edge. It wasn't the fastest for that lap, but it's okay. And a bit of lift through there on the 330i. Then brake just before the bump. And then come in tight and then accelerate out to the curb on exit without getting the wheel spin, ideally. You have to really attack the carousel. Yeah, you feel like the car's going to brake every time you go in there though. Just like that. And then in accelerate hard. Sort of as you come into the exit, because it will take it just for a little while. Flat up here. You hold 5th gear in the 330 up here. Or was it 4th? I don't know, but roll it through. And use the camber. Let the car just fall out of it. And third turning early here. Camber's right there on the inside. It's very startling how similar the 330i is to this, just slower, that makes sense. Use this right curb. Get more camber on the inside, we're going to aim for that. We're going to brake, tuck her in, hit the curb like an idiot. Don't do that. All these corners here, it's just important to be right next to the curb if you can. I'm here to Brunchen 1, and then Brunchen 2, which is YouTube corner.
Please.
Bit too aggressive there, you can see the car's getting away from me. Now ice curve in the wet, very wet. Very icy. Nordschleife, eh?
That SHT scary.
It is. This section took me the longest to get right because you have to have big balls down here and my balls are tiny. So it's the brake before the jump, the 4th gear, in, and it's flat all the way down here. And you don't want to go flat because the car is moving around something fierce. You have to get this bit right. Car takes off a bit there. Hang on through here. Feels like you haven't got enough room, but you do. And then just straight line down here. I take quite like an early brake here, just so I can roll the speed into the right-hander. And then, again, attack the camber on the inside, which I can't do for some reason at all in this sim. I just can't do it. So bad. Kind of carousel, not so bad in real life as it is in the sim. So up here it's a little dab of the brakes in the 330i, and then in. Lift off the throttle here just to get the car in, and then back on the gas. And then you get a chance to talk to your lovely pit engineer, Sven. Hello, Sven. Here, Sven will tell me how bad I'm doing. The first thing I usually do is I come onto the straight and he goes, right, I'll say Dottinger. 35.8 litres remaining, 35.8. But okay. They'll tell me the gap to the car in front, and I'll say okay. And they'll say 2 laps to a box, and I'll say okay. The old die ho. I think that's a bit soft towards the end of that lap, so it's not going to be that quick. 33 will be nice. Consistent at least, boys. It's coming really tight here. The idea is to try and get the straighter line out of here as possible. It's harder in real life or in sim because you can't use that outside bit like you do in real life. I've already shut the car in here. Right to the apex. A lot of corners that don't make 100% sense. Because of the camber and how they... Ah, look at that! Chat, I finally did it. Finally made it to the apex. Has to be a miracle. Can't be me driving. I think they just served the drive-through. Race has been lonely. We got punted like right at the start of the race, and we just sort of got pulled away from, unfortunately. But I don't think I've not really had any instance I've got in the car. Just been driving around. Steve has gone to do what he had to do. In all the off tracks, they're fine. I'm just collecting them now. Nice little memento, you know. Ooh. Driving the BMW M4 GT4. A bit quicker than the car we drive in real life, the 330i, but... Oh. I think it's the slowest BMW that's in this race, so we thought, wow, we'll take that. Makes sense, doesn't it? Good fun though, moves around a lot. Yeah, it means you were stupid to take part. Steve had to go midway through, and I'm just like, I'll do it, I don't know what to do. Who's the real life loser, chat? Can you guess who it is? I'm a sweaty boy, that's how we do it. That means I'm trying, you know. We are yeeting, man. Thank you very much for the that's a Twitch sub, I think, from the sound notification. Thank you, Oliver. Oh. So that's okay so far.
Please no Punterino Jimmer.
Hello Jimmer, hope you are having a wonderful day.
Hello.
Quick question. If you were
What the hell?
able to buy one now, would you prefer to buy the Nissan R35 or the BMW M3 Comp? Love from Indonesia.
Holy hell! Sorry, I've never seen 5 million anything. What the hell? Thank you, bro. Christ, I have no idea how much that is in... Well, that's a lot, but fucking hell, thank you, man. I nearly died. That's crazy. God, what was your question? R35 or a comp? I mean, I get an R35 become a fanboy, but the comps are really cool. Steve's got one in manual, and it's pretty amazing. I am jealous of it, but as a Nissan fanboy, I'd always go with the R35. But thank you, man. Christ, that's a lot of money to give someone. Christ, thank you. So I lost focus for a second there, as you can probably tell. The fact I nearly put it into the wall. That's very kind. That makes sense that he's asking which car would you buy. They're your choices. They're pretty good choices. I'll say one thing. If you want a car that's a bit more like, oh, I'm going to go for like a fun, spirited drive, you're going to enjoy the comp more, I think. If you want a car that is just a beast everywhere, but maybe sometimes feels a little bit soulless, the R35 is the one to go for. But as I have no soul, I have the R35, of course. But the R35 is the fastest computer you'll ever own, you know. But thank you again, that's a very generous donation, dude. I'm sorry that I can't give you my full attention right now because I'm busy just trying not to crash at every corner. It's my specialty. But that's very much appreciated, thank you, mate. Worth saying, guys, by the way, that if you want to see some more racing later on, we're going to be doing the Riverside 200 and a GT40. Very different to this race. Very different field of cars, very different driving style. Stop by, that sounds like fun. Point out, I've seen how you treat people, mate, in multiplayer games. I saw the clip with Phil. Gonna get headshot, I try and have a take coin. I want to play the game now just so I can headshot Phil some more. CD, mate, I don't really want to discuss politics in here, to be honest. I think there are a lot of places you can do that and have those discussions. But this isn't one of them. This is the place where we come to avoid all the annoying bullshit that is forced upon us day by day by various social medias and news outlets. If you want to go look for that stuff, then please feel free, but I ask here that we just focus on the racing. As you can see, it's been very exciting so far. It's been mean and happening on the Lord hasn't it? I had a few people in here earlier sort of asking about wheels. Sort of what to go for and upgrades, etc. If you are looking to upgrade and you want to support the channel, exclamation mark Moser for my affiliate link. Anything you get there will help support the channel. Or if you want to have a look maybe outside the Moser range, then, oh god, exclamation mark Abruzzi. Abruzzi is a sim hardware website. Kind of get whatever you like over there, really. And I'm also part owner. So if you're looking to support the stream or us in any way and want to buy some gear and have good support all the way through, then exclamation mark Abruzzi. It's my shilling done for now. Anyway, back to doing 833s, I guess. Thank you, Ghost. Appreciate that, mate. I don't have an Amazon affiliate link, unfortunately. I never thought to have one. Oh yeah, I'll be at Donaldson this year. In the in Mint probably. Oh, that was so much braking, Jimmy. Am I catching Dingleberg? Why is it 10 seconds? What did he do? Ooh! TC left the chat for a second there. Probably another driver, yeah. They've got boxes up anyway. How much fuel's going in right now? 49 litres. Is that enough for a set of tyres? Yeah, I think it probably is. I'd rather have a set of tyres, to be honest, than not around here. I mean, I don't think realistically we're fighting old Dingles in front. No, we won't. I reckon we won't take tyres. We've got 21 minutes left. I'll sort that in a second. Because I do tyres and fuel at the same time, but I don't know. Oh god, this fucking frame rate, man. How to be slow. Maybe I will change tyres. What did I get down to last time? Oh, alright. Probably. Oh no, get you freeze.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear.
This is where it would be really nice to have some sort of support. I don't know when that guy last pitted. I know what to do. It's just me in the car, you know. If we were to do this again, I'd really ask for us to have like a pit engineer or something. I know we're not the fastest out here, but I can't do everything.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, it's about to get terrible.
25.222. Car on your left. Car 100.
Please, no Punterino.
Now leading. Clear. Right side. Clear.
1
Left side.
We'll just let it happen and it'll be done.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Chat, tyres or no tyres? It's only like 3 or 4 more laps. I think I'm going to take tyres. I think that I don't think I'm going to have a chance catching the guys ahead. The way this game's running as well, I'm just not feeling very comfy.
Any plans for doing some IRL off-roading for something different?
IRL off-roading? I mean, I've never really done any of that ever. I'd probably... I don't know, I'd like to give it a go. The thing is, I like going fast, you know, like, that's the thing I like. I like being speedy. Off-roading's cool, but it's slow. No tyres better for content, alright. I don't know how much time I'm going to realistically save though, because I've still got to fuel 49 litres and tyres are done by the time we get to 60, so I think I'm going to take them. Dingleberg took like 3.5 seconds out of me that lap. Oh my god, the frame rate, man, it's like random. Yeah, don't worry about it. Jimmy moans about frame rate, the movie. Fuck me, Minecraft, man. Oh dear, I'm out of water. It's alright.
2, 1. Right here.
So it's about
Go, go, go!
7-8 seconds extra there. The tyres. It's worth it. Double stab, you love to hear it. I'm always crying, I'm just sweaty, mate. I'm the sweatiest boy in the land. Yeah, people hate my FOV. I like it, I like the sense of speed. 15 minutes left, boys. Let's do it. Come on. Let's get it to the end. Our little Bilstein barge. It's been cool to jump into this race though and see the level of people in it, you know. Forget how good people are sometimes. Yep, alright, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, especially when you're comparing to someone like me, average annoying influencer. Yeah, I mean, I can't really get people on for a chat, you know. I mean, I'm driving around and they have to be a member of the DNLS TeamSpeak to be able to jump in, you know. Or I have to like open up Discord while I'm driving around. It's hard. I can't just do it, you know. I need to not be driving to do that. It'll be nice though. I feel lonely. It's quite a lonely race. 59 cars around here is not a lot. How big the circuit is. I mean, it sounds like a lot, but it's not a lot. Not again. Not again. Need a fire? Oh shit. Fucking frame rate, please, game. It's not, I'm on a fucking 3090 on like medium settings.
Right side.
Wah!
Clear on the right.
Can't blame the game for that. I must be doing something wrong somewhere, you know. I must have some setting on that I shouldn't have on. Or maybe it's a streaming, but the streaming's never usually a problem. Oh my god, Jimmy. Messy. There's a 5950 in this, from memory. Number 120. Are they anywhere near us? Maybe not quite as aggressive back on the throttle there. Oh, it's our mate again. So he knows what I'm going to do this time. Oh, fuck. Could have passed him there, but I hit the curb like an idiot.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
I'm in control, shut up. Oh. SB9, run away. Leave me alone.
Faster traffic approaching.
Nope.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Please, no Antorino.
Hello, Jimmy. Great driving at
You see?
this time.
He knows. We are what we expect. I've never heard that one before. Why does the spotter always talk down about that, man? Someone did something there. Episode, thank you, man. Thank you, Suzuki Jimny as well. And Harish as well. Sorry, I missed your guys' thing. I was busy trying not to crunch. You know how it is. Last lap? Probably next lap.
Faster car coming up quick.
I've set a low bar, brother.
Right side. Clear.
I want to do a good lap time, you know. I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's happening. We're gonna get GT3'd at some point this lap. Yep, good lines. Don't at me. Atting me is illegal. We started last, so that was good. Last is 12th. We've made one place this entire race. Exactly, not last. If I get another 32, that'd be nice, you know. But this GT3 traffic looks like that's probably not going to happen. Dig aggressive though, Delta, I love that. Didn't like that so much. Stop sliding. Oh, we've got a little GR86 guy. What? Oh! Got on the edge there. All me!
Left side, clear on the left.
All the GT3 get us. Probably up towards the carousel.
Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear, right side, clear on the right.
Brilliant.
You've got wheel damage.
Brilliant, mate. Absolutely brilliant move.
Looks like your car is towed. You'll need a tow back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll come and get you.
We're 3 minutes to go. We're 3 minutes to go. Bring it back. And I can't even protest it, because one, I can't find the form, because they make it impossible to find. Two, it's probably in German. And three, I've got no one here to do it for me. What a shame, man. What a shame. But hey, I mean, you can't account for people's IQ, can you? It's racing. I literally couldn't go anywhere. What? Do you have fast repairs? Well, the rule is you have to use a fast repair, then take like a stop-go penalty, or like... It's a bit ridiculous. He tried to go around, he tried to push me, like, push into the carousel, basically, from the other side. Obviously I can't move, but, you know, it's just a shame that it happened right at the end of the bloody race, you know. Das Auto ist kaputt. Mein Auto ist krank. Mein Auto ist sehr krank. Mein Auto ist gestorben. Do the brakes still work?
You just got the white flag. That means one more lap to go. Pit box in 10. 5.
I can't be bothered to do the whole lap like this, man. I want to crash into someone.
Right here. Go, go, go!
Just give me the penalty, mate. Give me the penalty for being shunted. Go on. Give me the drive-through penalty in the last lap. Oh, chat, it's drastically changed our position. What are we going to do? It's drastically changed our position. What a bandit, man. And you know in things he got away with it, and I got killed. Yeah, that was a Black Falcon sort of style repair there. Quick, wasn't it? Quick and efficient. Oh well, guys, it is what it is. It could be what it isn't, but it actually is, you know?
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
I could have just let him go, couldn't I? And then we wouldn't have had this issue. But like, that's the whole point. Is he's meant to find his way around, you know. And unfortunately, he caught me a bit too late to pass at the carousel. It's not my problem. But I guess like you have to try and think a little bit differently. Like, it was 100% that guy's fault, but I probably could have avoided that thing happening if I just lifted and let him go first. But he wasn't close enough in my mind for that to happen. So I don't know. Like, it's an odd one. It's good to think about things like differently, even if you're the one at fault or not at fault in the situation. How could you have avoided not having your car crash? Because even though it's not my fault, the result unfortunately is the same. Is that like my car has crashed and the thing has happened? And in an IRL race, obviously that's game over. What should have happened is they should have just waited. That would have been what would have happened in real life. But this is a sim, you know. Sorry, this is reality, so it's a bit different. Yeah, we've had 2 crashes in this race, and even them are fault. Both of them from Mercedes. So yeah, blue flags literally in iRacing literally just mean there's a fast car behind you. All it means, nothing else. I say that's a lie. Blue flag in endurance racing means that. But if there's some series still have specific rules and say, well, you know, if you see a blue flag for a while, try and get out of the way, you know, stuff like that. But it's the general thing is just okay, it's just a faster car here, sort of thing. It's a shame the race finished that way, you know. So I don't like to finish race like that. Yeah, the rules in NLS and why it's 100% on this guy is that you have to I have to allow the pass to happen basically as a slower class, like given the space. That is like the NLS rule. I know because we've been, well, I know because we do it. And they very much go with like faster car has to make the move. Oh, I mean. Well, I'm just discussing the incident. It's happened now, you know, it hasn't really changed our result at all. It's just a shame. Actually, when I feel like I've actually driven all right, not the fastest guy out here, but driven okay, you know. Look at that. That's given the thing. Staying over there. Nice clear communication, we're through. No one died. The fastest car didn't make a move. He didn't make a move, yeah. Luckily, our Black Falcon pit crew had a nice spare set of that lovely Bilstein suspension. TM. Thank you, Ghost. Ghost getting some subs over on Twitch. Thank you, mate. Another stream coming for you guys later on, by the way. If you've not had enough of racing, we've got the Stroll Riverside 200. And I'm going to be driving a 4GE40 Mark 1, baby. Full waist pattern. No ABS, no traction control. B8 motor. Big old cross-ply tyres. It's going to be a good time, chat. That race is grab a whiskey or grab a beer and sit down and enjoy it. It's that sort of race, you know. Hey, how you doing, Daniel, mate? You just got in the last bit. I just got shunted. I got shunted literally the second to last lap by a GT3, trying to from the outside go into the carousel whilst I was in it. It was good. Wheels, the Moza R21. Thank you, Emil. It's too late. I've come P11. Now, as we know, that's first place twice. So really, who's the real winner here? I can tell you for free, it's not me.
There's an incident ahead.
Oh. Am I done?
There's the flag. It's over. Okay, we'll get them next time. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 24.38.
Well, we finished, chat. We didn't come last. importantly. We did like every good man does, and we came first. No, we didn't. We came 11th. 4 minutes behind P3. Nice. Good gap. Well, I'll have a look at the incident in a minute, and we can laugh with it, if you want. But a big thank you to the guys at DNLS for letting us race in this. I know we're not really up to the... perhaps up to the spec of the driver that's in here. Some very, very fast esports drivers in here. Some Dingleburgers in here as well, as we found them earlier out. It was a lot of fun. Cool to do it. Good practice as well, you know. The biggest compliment I can give to iRacing right now, apart from the fact the frame rate is all over the place, is that you drive this car like it's a slightly faster 330i around here. It's, a lot of the lines are the same. The way you drive it is the same. It's pretty damn cool. Usually you go in there, but I'm going to just come to the pit lane this time. I'm not going to escape.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in. Pit boxing. 10.
You won twice, Coin.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. That's it. Go.
Well, that was pain. Oh, they got us good, chat. They got us good. Look at that poor little guy. My wheel. I'm still here. Twitch does the thing where it get... Basically, I think it's whenever Twitch takes you off the front page, they restart your stream, which is very nice of them. But I appreciate them putting me there on the first place. That's nice of them. I'd like to apologise to Jonas Gundert for possibly coming a bit further over on him here than I should have done. Not sure you would have made that move anyway, but not really sure where I was going there either. I guess I was taking my line as I would here, but I'd argue that being there wasn't the best choice, but I did maybe come across just a little bit. You've always got... I mean, I was taking my line. The curb did push him a bit. you don't go down here. You come in like this. So I don't know. Hi Grax. If you're eating wires, you know you go to prison, Jinx. You know that. You go to electric prison. But anyway, that was me and Steve, mostly me, taking part in the DNLS. You can see I've got the sweaty Bilstein boobies right now. Get off the chair, Jinx! I keep it like, I can't even open my door anymore. Because I open my door, Jinx immediately comes in, starts chewing the wires, starts scratching the back of my chair. I get it, you're a cat. Anyway. I'll be back in a few hours. I'll do a stream in a minute. I set up a stream. I'll schedule it on YouTube anyway. And thank you all for watching. Much love. We'll send you somewhere on Twitch. Who's streaming right now? Go raid Bone and Malona. I swear that if you break any of his stuff, Jinx, you'll go out the window, alright? Like a friendly window throwing, though. Love your chat. Have an awesome time, and I'll see you a bit later on for the Riverside 200. Be there for that. It's going to be awesome. 7 PM. Love you.